Yo, what up, Deefus? What up, Hacker Bite? How we doing? It is a great day for hacking. That is right. It's a fabulous day for hacking. What up, Karabak? I'm doing well. What's everyone been up to this weekend? Am I logged in? Please? I think I am. No, I'm not. Damn it. I gotta log in. Hacking Proving Grounds. Why are you on Proving Grounds? You doing like OCP prep or something? That's the only valid reason to be on Proving Grounds. Let's be real. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. Think about doing Dante? I have not done Dante. What up, Ready to Hunt? I have not done it. The only pro lab I have done is Zephyr. Zephyr was great. It's like 95% AD. But I've not done any others. I wish I could stream them, bro. That'd be so fun. Can't stream them, though. $25% off. They have good machines nowadays? Really? Really? Wait, Puppet's free. Wait, I think I did this on VulnLab. I definitely did this on VulnLab, didn't I? Am I working on these days? Working on work. Got a new internal coming up this week on Monday. You failed CPTS because of a report. Oof. Well, at least you get the free retake, and then like you don't even have to worry about like poning shit, bro. It's literally just report. You get a free retake, so just take your time, make sure it's a good report. All right. What are we feeling doing today, chat? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Let's start it off with a poll on Twitch. If you want to participate in the poll, hop over to Twitch. Whether we want to do Linux or Windows. Yeah. Yep, just you don't have to worry about any of that. Just the report. It's got to be a decent report. That's one of the reasons I like. I mean, there's many reasons, but that's one of the main reasons I like Hack the Box certs. It's like you can't just be technical. Like, it's a pen testing cert, and pen testing isn't all about just technical stuff, right? You have to write reports. You have to interact with clients. You have to do the less flashy stuff, but it matters just the same. What up, Fallen? How we doing? Ban with the follow. I'm not gonna go on. All right, Windows is winning. All right, today might be a Windows day. I'm feeling it. Windows 1. All right. What do we got for Windows machines? Multivi. I don't know. Rusty Key is a one that just retired. I'm doing well. Assumed breach. This looks good. Yeah, you got that, Royale. Good luck. What up, Sigkill? I also wanted to do the VulnLab ones. Is there a hard 80 box? There's plenty. Rusty Key's awesome. It's awesome. I was also told Atlas was good. This is one of the VulnLab ones. I mean, 4.2 isn't great. But if you're saying it's awesome, then it's hard? Well, it is a hard box. Alright, let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. I doubt it this will take us all stream. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Let's give it a shot. I already... What? Why do I have a rusty key directory? Oh, did we start this and never... Wait, what? No, because it just retired. I don't know why I have a directory made. New to cybersecurity, what should you do? Whatever you want to do. What are alternative sites to hack the box? Like, try hack me? What up, Juice? What up, HashCloud? Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. You are a programmer and tried easy CTFs. You thought it'd be more analysis, and it's more like you have to know this tool for iteration and look up a lot of exploits. Yep. Depends on the CTF, but yes. You started like some of the room? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Alright, how long is this going to take to spawn? Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, we good? What the fuck? Is my copy paste broken? No, I'm just being a simpleton. Okay. Have I ever told the story of how I got into hacking? Probably. I'll tell it again, though. Honestly, like, I think I saw, like, some stupid, like, TikTok or something when I was, like, in middle school. And it was, like, how to get started in hacking. It was, like, really stupid and cringy. It was, like, hack this site, hack the box. And I was like, all right. I looked it up, and I just started, bro. And then I sucked, as we all do. I had to, like, look up a bunch of walkthroughs and shit. I think I gave up. And I was like, you know what? Let's go back to this. I don't know. I wanna commit to this. Give it another shot. And then, I don't know. It just took off from there. I ended up... This is a Windows box. Most of these are, like, RPC ports, just, like, because Windows crap. A lot of people got into it from Mr. Robot. I watched Mr. Robot after I got into cybersecurity. Kind of the other way around. And then I took a class in high school on cybersecurity. It was really intro, but I still liked it. And that just, like, instilled the... Whoa! Yo, they updated NetExec to show that NTLM is disabled. That's kind of cool. It isn't really necessary, but I guess it's just interesting. -K for Kerberos. We need the actual host name here, or distinguished name. What is it? RustyKey.hackthebox. What's the host name? We're not gonna host name on Nmap report, bro. Come on. I think it might be. We can just probably like DCO1. We'll see. That are hosts. RustyKey.hackthebox. Alright, let's write this out. Does this work? RustyKey.hackthebox. Or do I need the actual DC in front of it? That works. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. That is the wrong IP address. What the fuck? Why is it going to here? Hold on. No, it only exists once. Why is it... Yo, this shit whack. Are there any Windows RPC bones in any Hackbox boxes? Not really, no. Did I prepare much for reporting on OCP? Not really. I took CBBH before I passed OCP. And again, it's a hack the box cert, so yeah, I didn't know you were reporting stuff, so I guess that helped. But for OCP, you can honestly give it a trash report, and I'm sure you'll still pass. They don't care that much. What's my favorite type of pen testing? Or are you more of a red teamer? No, I do pen testing. Favorite type is internals. Okay, why is it fucking being stupid? Like, why is DNS broken, bro? That's just not the right host name. I could set my oh, because it needs this. I know why. I know why. Okay, that's weird. It does need an actual thing in front of it. We can like I could probably figure it out with DNS, but I'm just gonna assume it's like oops, write that out. I'm gonna assume it's like DC or DC01. That's like always how it is. That failed. Wait, why did that fail? We did DC01. Oops, I didn't do 01. Alright, I guess we'll just figure it out with DNS, right? Can we just do like a dig any on this? I don't get much there. Shit. Generally, like, you get some information with, I guess that's LDAP-S because of the TLS certificate. It says the host name. And LDAP-S isn't open. No, it is. The fuck? I'm running Nmap again, bro. Why didn't it even identify this was LDAP-S? This is TCP wrapped. It's kind of weird. Or does it... It normally does say, does it not? Strange. You know, we can just do, we can do, like, Rusthound. Rusthound will automatically do it. I know that for sure. There's dash U and dash P, I think. Yeah. Username. Yeah, we might need both as well. It's okay. Rusthound will do it with just an IP. Oh, we need the domain. We have the domain. That's fine. I believe we need the domain. We did rusty key.hackthebox. And the IP is this. This should be all Rusthound needs. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Let's get Bloodhound open. What up, Drewski? You might update an exec. It shows right domain for you. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I mean, the domain's fine. It's just the host name is different. It's not identifying the host name. Okay. Let's go open Bloodhound. Actually, got the weird shit here, don't I? Or did I update it? No, it's the weird shit. Let's update it. What? Oh, expired? Bruh. GG, don't hack me. Chat, don't hack me. Don't hack my Bloodhound. Please. Okay. I probably need to clear this out, right? I need to update Bloodhound. This is kind of old. It's okay, though. It won't show, like... I don't know if this will even show Warpath stuff. I should probably update Bloodhound. Shit. Alright, well. Should I do it now? I don't want to do it now, but I low-key should do it now. Ah, we're already here. I'll just keep it. What are we on? Rusty key? Yeah. Oh, fuck. It didn't zip it. I hate that. I'm redoing it. I know I could zip it, but I just arm all.json. I think it needs -c for zip. There we go. Hell yeah. What's my daily driver? Oh, is this one? No. I use a Windows. For just like my personal computer, I use a Windows 10 machine. What did it find? Only 12 users? 16 computers is interesting. Why is there 16 computers? Kind of interesting. 3 domains? Brother, what? There ain't 3 domains in this forest, right? No shot? Could be. Is there, so DC... It's just dc.rustykey.hackthebox. Okay, am I tweaking? I did do that, right? I did do that. Wait, so why the fuck is it saying name or service not known? Connection error. I'm spelling rusty key right. Right? Yeah. Can't connect to Kerberos? Why? Kerberos is open. Right there. It's open. You have to add rusty key too? Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's the problem there. You're right. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. That's true. That's good. That'll work now. Fucking clock skew. Sudo rdate-n, right? There we go. All right, we got netexec up and working. Cool. All right, so we have... Why did it just log me out? The fuck? Okay. R.Parker. Weird naming scheme there. You're owned. All right, we are a part of domain users. That's pretty standard. No special permissions there. Okay. This shit drives you nuts having to do that in nearly every box. You only have to do that on the boxes that have Kerberos enabled, because you can't get it from just an IP. If NTLM's enabled, you can just use the IP. It's gonna fail here. And then you can do -- generate host file, etc. hosts. And you may need to run that with sudo to write over it. And that'll generate everything for you. So that's a super nice thing that you can do on most Windows boxes. Why did I just open Burp Suite? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Kill that shit, bro. I probably shouldn't do that while it's updating. Okay. Alright, I didn't even check like shares and shit. Oh lord. Yo, why is... Alright, there's nothing for shares. Well, let's spray this password. Yo, can this chill the fuck out? I can run pre-2K, right? Oops. Yo, burp suite. I'm good. Thank you. Goodbye. It said there were a lot of computers, so I don't want to do like pre-2K. Is that over LDAP? It's over LDAP. Burp is trolling. Yeah, there it is. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, you can also generate KB5. That's true. Thanks, Zach. The comp file. Alright, let's get a users list. What is it? Users file? Users export. We'll call this users.txt. Backup admin's interesting. Yeah, I've done that before, but like then it overwrites your actual DNS. You can't like actually use the internet. At least when I did it. I don't know. I probably did it wrong. This naming scheme is so weird. Why is it like double R? And like double... Does it even show the name? Nah, it doesn't even show his real name. It's a weird naming scheme. I've never seen that before. Alright, so let's just go... Let's spray this password against all users. -- continue on success. This over SMB. Let's spray all users. All right, what do we get here? Client revoked. Hold up. What the fuck are these errors here? All right, pre-auth failed means it's just the wrong password. Revoked is probably because these accounts are disabled. No sup. No sup. What is no sup? Forget. No sup? No sup. Why no sup, dude? Attacking not so protected user sessions. Protected users group? Is that it? Aha, that is it. BB Morgan, EE Red. Wait, why did Double G Anderson not? Oh, that got revoked because that's account disabled, right? Anderson account disabled, I assume. Enabled false. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. So it's protected users group. Why does that still... I can't even test that credential out, though. That's not nice. It's not like I'm doing a pass the hash. Like, it protects against pass the hash, but like, I'm not even doing that. What the fuck is Masky? I've never seen that tool before. Seems interesting. My question though is why this doesn't work, even though we are using a plain text password. Because generally speaking, like if I was doing past the hash, it makes sense, but why did this fail? That's just weird. Could try users as passwords. Probably just a useless. We'll see. What? Thank you. Nothing. Let's do a like a password policy. Check that out. You saw some computers, right? Yeah, we saw a good bit of it. Oh, we should enumerate that more. I did pre 2K and I didn't get anything. But I should run something. Password complexity enabled. Minimum length 7. Lockout? No lockout? Doesn't look like there's a lockout. Which would make sense for a hacked box machine. Let's check out those computers. Also, I didn't even do like ASRoP bracing and curb bracing as well. We should check that out. No curb roastable, no ASRoP roastable. Okay, well, fuck you then. Here's all our users. Let's get all the computers. I thought there was a good bit, right? Computer. There we go. Oh, I can't. There's no table. There's no table. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I need to update Bloodhound. This is kind of annoying. There's hella computer accounts. This is kind of crazy. Why are so many computer accounts? Are any of these like trusted for... No, that wouldn't make sense. Actually, it could. Are any of these trusted for delegation? Or unconstrained delegation? Bro, I wish I low-key want to run, like, the... What do you call it? Our tooling we have at work. Our custom tooling. Because, like, it like, automates so much. It's so good. But it's like... It's private. Like, we don't want to showcase how cool our shit is. Just on some CTFs. Yo, spin lock with the follow. What's first path to DA look like? Alright, backup admin is just tier 0. That checks out. Cobalt Strike? No. No. We have, just a tool like... Just think of it like Bloodhound, but low-key better. Not for visualization. Like, it's all command line, but like it literally tells you like the main shit you should look at. It's fucking great. All right, damn son. Hackers not sharing their knowledge. I don't. I would do it, but like it's not my. It's not. I didn't build it. It's not mine. I don't think work would be happy if I just started showcasing off all of our internal tooling. Is this the new box? This is a newer box that just retired. Yes. All right. Let's take a step back here. I have like, we need to run like responder or something. No, because it's not. I mean, it's assumed breach. I doubt they would need me to run that. All right, who do we own again? RR. Dude, it might be like some shit that I can't see with Bloodhound because it's older. I should update Bloodhound. I was concerned about this. Fuck. All right, let's do It's not that hard. It'll only take like 3 minutes to update it. Not even. Those credentials are useless. Are they? There's no need for assumed breach? Like, do I actually need to like run responder, bro? I wonder if that'll hit anything. Be like IPv6 poisoning as well. That should be. They're on like man in the middle 6. Like W pad. Oh fuck. Is it dash capital I? No, it's lowercase, right? That's lowercase. Why did that fail? The fuck? How many experience did I need to get a job as a pen tester? What does that mean? How many experience? What the fuck does that mean? No, like, why would this... What is this? Never seen that before. Would they have something like this on a Hackdock machine? I don't know. I've never seen that before. Would be interesting, though. The credentials are useless. Then why would they give them to me, though? It was useless. What skills should I have? Web and AD? Depends on what type of pen testing you want to do. But web and AD are very common. Would be good to know. Let's see. Yeah, well, I want to figure out what the hell this is. Why is this failing? Those computers? Oh, fuck. Yeah, low-key, the newer Bloodhound is way better. Is it hard for blue team to detect responder being run? I'm not sure. It has to be uploaded to a box? No. For some proxying it? No. No, you just have to be on the network and run responder. You don't have to... It doesn't have to be uploaded to a box or anything. You just have to have a connection to the network. You can run it. Wait, well, let me go back to something like this. Computer. Cybersecurity or general development and coding? Which of the two do you think will give more chance of landing a job? I don't know, because I'm in cybersecurity. And it ain't easy. That's for sure. I did do pre-2K, didn't I? Maybe I should run it again. Or I could just run, you know, I could just try it, even if it's... I don't know. I could just try running all these as... Bro, I wish I could fucking... You can only export it as JSON too. That sucks, dude. Alright, let's do this. I can see a red breed and get it. I don't... That should get it all. What up, Coder? Yeah, that gets it. Alright, let's make a new users list. Prep for user. What the fuck? Whatever, backslash, space. First field, tee it into users.text. There we go. Much better. I actually have the computer accounts. Alright, support computers and IT computers. Interesting. Am I currently, or actually, you know what I could do? I could try some cool shit. Learn threat hunting / IAM cloud, or just pen testing? Just pen testing at the moment. I don't know what I'll do in the future. Hard to say. We could try and like make DNS records for this. And then see if there's like anything trying to reach out for it, then we can catch it with responder. Like DNS tool. Do I have DNS tool? I should. Yeah, I do. Fuck. That work? Seems to work. Alright, dope. Host name is a DC. DC.rusty key.hack the box. Let's get a password in here. That's K. Alright, target record. Do I record? Actually, let's just. Can I pull all? Probably won't be able to update. They're not assigned. Could be interesting. Do I recommend CTFs? Yes. Do I need both VIP Plus and Academy? You just need Academy to take the cert, but I recommend like doing boxes as well. You doubt that I don't know the attack for the step. Okay, well let me just try random shit. I don't know. I'll get there eventually then. Let's do a query. On fucking, let's just say IT computer 1. Target record not found. Right. So like that's not found. So we could add it, point it to ourselves, and see if anything. What up, Nixie? Let's go here. Let's set the data. Let's change this to add. So we'll add a DNS record. Do I have LinkedIn? OSINT challenge. And we'll just send it to ourselves. What? Huh? How did that feel? Shouldn't even need that. Yeah, what? DNS query name does not exist? Fuck is you talking about? -- TCP? No. What did that feel? The DNS name does not exist. But it do. Well, I guess I could force SSL. Port 636. Seen a previous video that you recommend Hackbox for track me for opinion, not trying to start a flame war or anything, but would you elaborate on what I don't like about track me? Just curious. I don't know, they may have changed, but they're just not high quality. I work remotely, yeah. I just don't think they're high quality. A lot of them are not realistic at all, as well. What is wrong with this? The DNS query, like, why was I able to query earlier? Like, that worked just fine. I mean, obviously, didn't find it. Like, if I do, like, DC, it'll find it. Yeah, so that works. So it's not like an authentication issue. But it's not even like a permission denied thing with, like, adding these. The DNS query name does not exist. Rusty key to hack. That shit makes no sense, twin. ChatGPT, save me. Save me. Oh, what was this? What did it? Oh, this is Vandam L6. Gotcha. Yeah, that won't work. Okay, fine. I'm fine with that. Specify zone with -C. Yeah, you fucking. That's not even a switch, you clanker. Wire back. Come on, bro. For me, some of the easy machines on Hyperbox are equivalent to the hard machines on Track Me. Yeah. Search for CNS instead of domain DNS? There's no way that matters, right? No, because, like, that changes nothing. Changes nothing. Oh, dash dash zone, maybe. It's a dash Z. Just zone. Is that what ChatGPT was thinking? Yeah, it still doesn't fucking work. It does suck, bro. It's so strange. It's like, it's not... It's like in query shit. But adding fails because... That shit makes no sense. The DNS name does not exist. Bardudo. Like, what? Remove dash D? I don't have dash. Oh, I do have dash D. What is dash? No, I need dash D for the data. I need dash D for the data. Dash DCIP? I don't need... There's no dash DCIP. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there is. But it's not like that matters. It's going to use this, anyways. Which we need for Kerberos authentication. There's nothing to do with that. It's not even an authentication issue, because we can query just fine. Just honestly strange. I mean, maybe I might come back to this. I don't know. It would be interesting to try. It's got something to do with these machines, though, right? These machine accounts. Support computer for... IT computer for... I could try to like a manual pre-2K. I could use pre-2K tool, right? It's just negative. Note the password change time of these. Password last set 2024. Bro, I wish I had the new Bloodhound so I could use a fucking table instead of this graph of just them sporadic everywhere. Yeah, they all seem to be set around the same time. What the DC? DC was just set. Okay. But the other ones were set all around the same time. What if we try like null passwords against all these guys as well? Nah. What is that? Good query? What the f... Doesn't that just return computers? It's gonna return the same shit. Why would that matter? I guess a format's a nicer. That is interesting here. What is the difference between that and this one? It shows the 60 zillion hours. Yeah, fair. Where is this? How's it showing the outbound of this guy, though? How's it showing this guy's outbound priv? It's kind of what I want to know. I don't know. Cipher queries are weird. IT Computer 3 can add stuff to help desk. Certainly interesting. I'll learn Cipher, but it looks hard. I don't know, man. It is kind of weird. I wouldn't say it's hard. I think it's just weird. I mean, none of this looks out of the ordinary to me, besides, I guess, the one that has an outbound privilege, right? Like, that's kind of odd. But we still need to get a foothold on one of these, at least. I assume. But these aren't like actual machines, though. It's all... What about NTLM equals false? NTLM v1 being enabled? Is that a... Does it show that on Bloodhound? I don't think it shows if NTLM is enabled. I mean, everything's forcing Kerberos authentication, but I mean, we could do... If it is NTLM v1, then it's GG. I mean, imagine the DC is just like NTLM v1. Like, that'd be fucking absurd. It's gonna be NTLM v2, watch. Course plus listener equals 14.168. Yeah, it's NTLM v2 with SSP. You're thinking relay? Relay to what, though? There's no other machine account. I mean, there's no, like, actual machine. It's all fake. Maybe, like, I could downgrade? I mean, that'd be... I doubt I could downgrade, right? Like, you do, like, a -LM to force an NTLM downgrade. Sometimes. Nah, nothing there. What's that other one? Disable ESS downgrade. Nothing there. Yeah, it's just all NTLM v2 shit. I don't like there's nothing to relay to. That's the thing. At the moment there isn't, I don't think. Support computer. All right, just so I'm not missing anything, I'm gonna get the new Bloodhound. I'm like concerned I'm gonna miss something, and it's just like gonna make me go crazy. We're gonna get the new Bloodhound, the newest one. Here we go. Let's just update this. They pushed out this article as well, which is really nice. Probably just put this to my path, right? Yeah, let's just move this to like bed. Whoops. What up, Dagora? What happened here? Darker Compose version 1 was detected. You have to get Darker Compose version 2? Dude, my shit is out of date. What are they doing, bro? They made a version 2? of Docker Compose? What the fuck? Alright. Well, let's get the new Docker Compose then. Did you see that? Or is it like a V2? Is it like a separate thing? Let's just go here. Let's see it. Am I going to Wild West Hacking Fest? Probably not. Docker Desktop I could get? That should probably fix it. I know it works on Docker Desktop. But I should only need Docker Compose. Alright, fuck it, we'll get Docker Desktop. We on Debian, right? Download the dev package. Sudo app install home slash, was it Docker? What was it? Oh, downloads. Docker. What? Huh? Why is it not auto-completing? Do I need apt-get installed? Brother, what? Docker desktop. Why is that not? You gotta use Exegol instead of Kali? I'm good. DPKG gonna try, you right. Yeah, why are they talking about this? I've always used dpackage. I don't know. Dependency error? Is there an like include dependencies thing? No. Ignore depends. No, I want to include them. I guess I could install these. Brother, what? Why is this the biggest pain in the ass to do? This shit should be easy. Bop, bop. What up? 3 streams. Should be all right. This just might be a joke. There should be a way to include all the dependencies in here. Is it hard to install Docker? Add the Docker repo. Have I not added the Docker repo? Do I need to run an apt-get update? Maybe. That'll take a while. It should be part of the repo already, no? Signature errors again? Fuck. Is there still shit missing, or did it even though I got signature errors, it's still fine? Okay, that works. Remove Docker desktop. Install Docker desktop. What? Depends on Docker CECLI. I literally said it was only gonna take 3 minutes, didn't I? I lied. What the fuck? Well, it will work now that I updated? Does it recognize this? No, it doesn't. Yo, this guy Jake Johns. I feel like he's done this like for the past month, dude. Interesting person, I will say. Add Docker repo to systems packages. Any reason I want to install Docker Desktop instead of only Docker CLI? I shouldn't need to. I should only need Docker Compose, but... Alright, let me do this. This should be fine. Alright, that should be in my... This should be in a repo now, right? Doesn't like it. There's Docker Compose. I know I have Docker Compose, which is like so weird. I have Docker Compose, which I've used the entire time, but I'm trying to use Bloodhound's new command line thing. And it's saying I only have this. I might just like be able to paste this into it works. It's saying like a V1 of Docker Compose. I didn't know there was different versions. So there's what? Docker Compose CE now. Alright, remove Docker Compose, sure. Docker Compose is not installed. The fuck? Local bin Docker Compose. I mean, it's there, brother. Compose V2 uses a space, not a hyphen. Oh, they updated this shit. So I gotta like sudo apt upgrade docker.io. Will that work? I think. Let's give it a shot. Wait, is it upgrading everything? Oh, fuck. Well, we'll let this do its thing. These bastards switching it up on me on the newer versions. Might be upgrading everything. It's fine. We are a third of the way there. It's been a minute. We're good. No. A minute left. We're good. We're chilling, bro. Yeah, it's upgrading burp suite and shit. That did everything. It's okay, though. I should keep everything updated, just... for good reasons. Probably should have done this off stream, but it's all good. Only upgrade? Okay. I didn't notice a switch for that. It's fine. It's fine. 75%. Holy shit, 2,000? Yo, I need to, like, clean this up. I do not need all this. I wonder how much disk space this is all taken up. It will take more. Yeah, because it's only, like, downloading, and then he's like, install it, right? Shit. Yo, Ming W is cooking it. G-Bus. Is it frozen? No, we're good. Golly. You have 1 megabit per second. Kelvin. Postgres, don't care about you. Yeah, now it's gotta actually install this shit. Fuck. Been doing only easy Linux machines and realized that they are mostly based on recent CVEs. First time tried a medium and got humbled. Any tips? Do more. I mean, that's expected, bro. Study web, sure. I mean, you're not gonna be able to just go from easy to medium and be able to do it just as easy. I mean, it's a level up for a reason. Just do more and learn what you're doing wrong. The same way you learned easy machines. It's just over and over and over again. All right, we have 5% here. Oh my goodness. Never mind. I was trying to do I can't run app now because this is going. Fuck. I was trying to do a hack the box stream. We doing a system maintenance stream today. That's gonna require a reboot. Shit, I ain't doing all that. What you talking about? I'm not rebooting. They can't make me do it. Install Docker Compose v2. Yeah, I'm not gonna control C it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Upgrade the box stream. Yo, Dante. Docker Compose version. For realsies. It's gonna say, no app's already in use, right? Yeah, held by processed. Yeah, fuck. Can't even test this. Alright, I don't know. Maybe we just go back to the... Oh, I turned Bloodhound off. Alright, we're doing it fucking manually with, like, Bloody AD. I don't know. Sure. Let's, like, manually enumerate, like, our ACLs and shit. I don't fucking know. I'm not leaving my VM on. No, thank you. I mean, maybe if I had, like, a server that's running on, but it's just running on my, like, my actual, like, desktop. And, like, I don't want to keep that on. Hack the box Docker installation. Alright. Let's go, like, Bloody AD. Yo, my box, it's lagging, bro. Shit's going crazy. Alright, are we good? It's like this, right? Something like this. Holy fuck. What is wrong with everything? I broke the box, bro. I broke my box. Generally, I break the target box, but I'm breaking my own. Oh my god, I'm not even touching anything! Yo, chill the fuck out! Oh my goodness. Is it doing Chrome? Holy shit. So you're saying if I kill this apt process, what are the odds that it breaks like everything? Like, what are the odds there? Come on. That took so long. Oh my gosh. Get help. Like, what are the odds? Wait, what is it? I have get in there. Oh, it's because it's using this. It's dash dash DC dash dash host is what it is. Get writable by myself. On realm, okay. Go and do a little generate krb5 file, etc. krb5.conf. Oh, that was sudo. 50-50 coin flip. I'll take those odds. Either it breaks or it doesn't. You're right. Why is it still doing wrong realm here? I need the domain, maybe. Dash D. Dash D. Rusty key. Why is it called rusty key? Let's think about that. Okay, there's literally nothing. Did I stop using Tmux? You're just imagining. You are just imagining. 25%. Holy shizzle. So apparently I've definitely done this before. Let's, why did DNS tool break, bro? I wanted to try it. Whatever, man. I don't know. It's time roasting. Can't really see that. I've heard about time roasting. I feel like I've done it before. Why did I tagging trust accounts in AD? Why have I not done this? Why the fuck is Tmux for old people? It's not even on hacker recipes? Really? I definitely heard of this before. I feel like I've done it once. I think I did it just once. Check out some blogs. The fuck is this white paper? Oh my goodness. Is a module in the exec? Of course there is. Time roasting. Unauthenticated time roasting. Okay, let's read this part. Domain joining computers use NTP. Where domain controller acts as the time server. Problem with traditional NTP is that it is not authenticated. And man-in-the-middle attackers can spoof response packets and therefore mess with the client's clock. Okay. So therefore, Microsoft added a custom extension that authenticates NTP responses. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. Have I done this before? I feel like I have, and I just never really looked into it. Why does Windows use NT hash for signing all stuff? Because it's stupid. I mean, it's Microsoft, bro. Come on. Is using help AI to solve CTFs considered cheating? Not really, no. Client does not actually have to authenticate itself to the NTP server. You can just pick a random RID, and the server will look up the corresponding password, authenticate response to it. What? This does not seem like a problem when you were just worried about time spoofing attacks. The system does the side effect that an unauthenticated party can ask for whatever amounts to a salted password hash of every computer in the domain. Jesus fuck Windows, bro. Come on, man. Did I buy Burt Pro just for BSP? No. I have a license from work. Still not problematic, though, as long as computer accounts are long and random, but as we established, is not always the case. Therefore, we can abuse NTP to get hashes for every computer account and correct them offline. Yeah, generally computer accounts are random. Computer spraying for initial access. What are the reasons that people would change the computer account password to like something actually like human readable? I mean, pre-2K, right? Does it say earlier? We could also like Kerberos these guys, yeah. This is a pretty good article, actually. When should you try to crack a computer account is what I want to know. Is it just always and just hope that they have a custom password set? Mr. Doom with the follow. Appreciate it. Does it say here? Okay, it does. How dollar accounts get bad passwords. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is pre-2K. Yeah, assign as pre-2K computer account. When a system do automatically rotate the passwords every 30 days by default, which should eventually cause a weak password to be replaced by something secure. However, in situations where computer accounts are added manually, test accounts that are still lingering, I guess. But we already sprayed for pre-2K. See different past change time. Is that in this article? That can't be good. Chad, this can't be good, right? I'm just gonna, yeah, it's probably fine. This ads in progress is shit. Wait, so where are you seeing pass change time? It's not on this article. You're saying like the password changes based on time? Like, why would we ever do time roasting instead of regular curb roasting? Because we can curb roast computer accounts. It's just they just never crack. Wait, it's an MD5 hash? Is that why? And bottom you can see the password change time. So we assume it's weak, and time roasting will give you the hash. But we can do that with curb roasting as well. Why would we need to do time roasting? Well, that can't be good. Oh, it's because Firefox got updated, that's why. Oh, it's unauthenticated. Because curb roasting you need off. Why does it always put curb roasting machine account? Because they always have SPNs. They always have SPNs, so you can request a service ticket, I believe. But this one's unauthenticated. So that's interesting. Because for curb roasting you need auth to request an ST. With this, it's just unauthenticated. So we could do both, right? If I do like a get or in packet get I forgot which one it is for curb roasting. It's not get ST, is it? It might be get ST. No. Why the fuck am I forgetting this? Curb roast with... It's easier to crack as well. It looks easier to crack for sure. That's true. In fact, what is the fucking... It might be get ST. Get user SPNs. Never mind. I forgot. There we go. Whoa, what? Where's my machine, bro? There we go. I don't even need the IP anyways. R. Parker. Alright, let's do Rusty. Key. R. Parker. This password at bc rusty key.hackthebox-k. -gc host? Does it not already use that? The off failed. The fuck? There we go. But we need to do like a users file. And then specify users.txt. There we go. So now that gets the machine account hashes. So I don't even think we need to do time roasting here. Let's do an output file. output file test.hashes. So, like, in theory, these shouldn't be crackable, right? But I guess, I mean, obviously it is. Like, what is it? What do we get? I wonder, I want to look at the write-up after we finish this box, because I'm curious what the point of having creds is now. I guess just to enumerate the... what would have been better is guest account enabled, and then do a rid brute. That way we could get the... No, you don't even need that. Why don't we just use time roasting? Yeah, you don't even need a list of computer names. Why did they give us an account? That would force the time roasting. Because otherwise we can do curb roasting. There it is. So... Alright. It would have been cooler to do it that way and just do it unauthenticated. But it's not like they even forced me to. Alright, so what is this? IT3? Yeah, IT Computer 3. Ah, fuck, my Bloodhound's gone. Shit. What's up with this? 90%. That was stupid, you're right. Oops. Because if the time roasting's unauthenticated, then why didn't they make it unauthenticated? Why did they give me credits that I could just curb roast? You know? I also would like to know how that machine account password got set. How do they get bad passwords? The only thing that's... unless I'm blind, the only thing that's referencing bad passwords is pre-2K here. But it looks like it was manually set to something that wasn't pre-2K. It looks like it was set manually. You see that from Bloodhound on it? Okay. Because there's a hint that the machine pass got changed? Is there? I don't see any hint. What the fuck? Oopsies. There's no hint that says that. Alright, can I run Bloodhound CLI up? No, it still says I have Docker 1. Docker compose. Compose is not a command. Docker help. What the fuck? Is there no... Alright. I'll go back to just my... I'll figure this out off. There we go. We'll get the old one back up. Fine. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Alright, so what do we have? IT3? Yeah, IT3 zoned. Was this the guy that had the outbound? It was. Okay, so what was different about... The password last set doesn't look much different than the other ones, no? Like, IT Computer 2. Alright, so this one was set 12/27 at 5:40. 12/26. Oh, is it because it was just barely different? Is that what y'all are saying? Yeah, it's just barely different. Yeah, it was like a day later. No, like, it's not even a day. It was like 6 hours later, bro. Interesting. Okay. That's kind of silly. I'm not a big fan of that, honestly. Alright, whatever. So this guy's the outbound, right? Yeah, he does. So we can add ourselves to help desk group. Sure. Oh, I can't use Kerberos with this. Bloody AD. Let's go back to Bloody AD. Computer 3. Password. Rusty 88. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, it's definitely possible. Like, I'm not saying it's completely unrealistic, but it is weird. No, we don't want to we want to add group member, right? Add group member. Help desk. And we want to add ourselves. Please? Thank you. Awesome sauce. Alright, go back here. We can do this. And okay. Okay. So now we're part of help desk group. Help desk doesn't seem to have anything interesting per se. But this guy's also part of this group. Oh, I should have sprayed this password. Fuck. Let's spray his password just in case. Nah, no good. And Marco is part of help desk. And now we are as well. Box was nice in season. I'm not a huge fan of it so far. It seemed like they kind of messed up the foothold. Like, I think I did it unintended, maybe. It doesn't seem very interesting at the moment. But anyways. What was my foothold? I just curb roasted it. It seemed, I don't know, chat was telling me that it was time roasting. Which it would have been better if it wasn't a Soon breach. If it wasn't a Soon breach, the only way would be through time roasting. That would be the forced foothold. Is through time roasting. Which is what they were saying to do. But since they gave us creds, I can just curb roast. And crack the computer account that way. And also, like, apparently, like, they were saying, like, based on the last password change time of the machine account, that you were supposed to guess that it was, like a manually set computer password, which I can kind of get. Time roasting was intended. Yeah, it's like, why? It's like, then what is the point of giving me domain creds? I don't know. Whatever. Unintended is fine. So now we're part of help desk. Help desk. I don't see anything off the bat. I should check, like, Bloody AD maybe or something with that. What do we remember of here? Nothing special. Alright, help desk, help desk, help desk. Should have different terms to do something. We'll go back to Bloody AD. Let's see, like, a get writable. Maybe something new here. TPM devices create child. What the fuck is that? TPM devices? That ain't a fucking object that I see. The fuck is this? TPM devices. Huh? Have I seen this before? I feel like I may have seen this before. I don't know. What this? TPM devices. Introducing newer AD, trusted module platform. Device objects for BitLocker. With the ability to create new objects inside the container. I don't even think it didn't show the container existed in Bloodhound. I think my Bloodhound collection didn't really collect all the stuff. All right, let's run. I could run Sharphound on Windows. I'm not gonna do that though. How did I collect my Bloodhound data? I did with Rusthound. Let's run it again. Let's run it again with the Python collector. See if we get anything new with the Python collector. What? The fuck? Why nothing? Okay, well that works. Why no Bloodhound? What? Okay. Yeah, -- DNS server. Does it need to be an IP? It might need to be an IP. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we could try this out. I don't think generally Rusthound does more than the Python collector. We'll see. And it also might just be a Python or a Bloodhound graph versioning. It might even be the collection. It might be the actual Bloodhound version, because this is kind of old now. The newer ones show a lot more. They show outbound of help desk. There was none. It showed none. Which, yeah, doesn't seem right. Saying it's empty. We'll see if this pop loads anything new. What with Bloody AD? I feel like get writable. Does that show? It has outbound. I figured it would, which is why I'm looking at it with Bloody AD. Because that one never fails me. It should be a get, right? Get. Alright, that finished. Let's see if that changed anything. I don't think it would. Oh, it did. Oh, dope. That is the wait, how did it miss that? How did it miss that? What? It missed generic right and force change password? An add member to protect it. What? Alright, well that doesn't make any sense. Well, that's pretty obvious. I'm not sure how Rusthound missed that, but okay. That's interesting. Sure. Okay. Wow, alright, so all these guys are owned. Jesus fuck. That's something, man. Alright, B Morgan is WinRM and IT Group. That's nutty. Where's the help desk? Should I just change all these guys' password? Probably. So Meat Morgan's nice. Probably that's the guy we want, right? Anderson looks the same. Or E-Read. Alright, all these guys look fairly good. We can also add protected objects. I don't think that helps us in any way, though. At the moment. Maybe it will. Let's change this dude's password. Dash change password, right? Dash password. Yep. User equals you. New pass equals password 123. The best password. Huh? Silver SMB? Alright, well 9.6 breaking. Not supported. Sounds like it's trying to use NTLM. Back to Bloody 80. Set password. Error has a reason. I'm sure it does. Target. BB Morgan. I think it's trying to use NTLM and just being weird. Password 123. Oh, we need the old pass. We might need the old pass. We might need the old password to do that. Or is it because it's part of protected users groups? Or one of these guys not part of protected users? DD Alley is not, right? Yeah, DD Alley is not part of protected users. Let's see if we can change his. Let's see if that changes. Nah, it still fails. Weird. We've generic right over DD Alley. So we can do shadow creds. The group is in protected users? What group? None of these guys. I mean, these guys are, but DD Alley's not. Let's try generic right. I'd rather do a target Kerberos first. Check perm got revoked or something? Oh, maybe. Yeah, fuck, it's not Vuln Lab. I forgot. Girl, I hate that shit. The cleanup scripts, bro. Shit's so annoying. Add member. Is it add group? Why is my add group member? There we go. Yeah, that was it. That was it. It's cleanup. Fucking hell, it's annoying. Alright, so what about... Alright, so that works with DD Alley. Does it work with BB Morgan? No, it does. Alright, dope. Oh, we're gonna have to make a script to do this. What platform do I use for note taking? I use Remnote. It doesn't matter. You guys can use whatever you want. It's all preference. Alright, we good here? We still get this error. Is that because he's part of protected users? I mean, it is. We've only gotten this error with people that are protected users. I don't know why that fails, though, when we use plain text. It is kind of weird. So this will work with DD Alley, though. I know. Yeah. So he's part of finance. I don't really want him. Maybe I need to target Kerberos and password spray. No, I shouldn't need to do that. Because we changed the password successfully. Notes.txt with nano. Hell yeah. Need to get access to one of these guys to win RM. Probably. Protected objects. I don't think that should change much. Yeah, all these guys are protected. Protected objects. Is this the reason? All right, protected objects. Active directory. Exploits. Hacker. Is there a way I can still authenticate with these guys? There's gotta be, right? This might just be a ChatGPT moment, I don't know. Is there a way to auth as a user in protected objects? I would assume so. I mean, there's gotta be a way you can auth with it, right? I'm trying to use Kerberos. -- AES? Is that a fucking switch? No way, right? That's not a switch. Not a switch. You fucking liar. Remove IT from group? You got an IT comp? What are you talking about? Check perms help desk group. You can't use auth to objects and protected users with NTLM or clear text passwords. We just had to add self to it. That was our perm on that. Add self doesn't help much. You can add yourself. That's what that means. Remove IT from protected? You can't do that. We don't have the rights to do that. Yeah, we don't have the rights to do that. You think Bloodhound doesn't show? Bro, I gotta update my Bloodhound. This is so annoying. This is a hard box. You can't use auth to objects and protected objects with NTLM or clear text. It didn't show for you too. Use bloody 88. All right, well, that'll do it. As what? As IT computer? I don't think get writable is what I want here. I don't know. Can I just remove that protected objects from a certain group since we have help desk? No. No, we only have add member to this. We can add members to this. We can't like fucking remove members. I think it's a get I want. I don't think we want... It's more of an ACL thing we're looking for, right? It'd be under writable. Allie with the follow. Thank you. Add member removes members. Wait, what? Wait, what? Really? Bro, that's so tricky. What? Since when does add members give you remove member perms? I did not know that. Brother, what? What? Wait, 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 wait. Say here. One of these references has to say it, right? What about Spectre Ops, bro? Spectre Ops, add member. This has to say it, right? How would I know about this? Add arbitrary principles to the target group. Or I've add self, not add member. No, I've add member. Yeah. Dude, it doesn't even say. Wow. You didn't know it before as well? That's crazy. I'm gonna have to write that down, bro. That's absurd. I mean, it kind of makes sense. But I feel like Bloodhound should say that, though. I don't know, man. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, hell nah. Get me out of there. The fuck is slides, bro? I don't want slides. They're forcing me to do some AI shit, bro. What the fuck is this? Get me the fuck out of here. The fuck is this? Skip tutorial, bro. Get me my... What the fuck was that? Alright, AD. Do I have like... I should have like a weird like Accolaboost. Let's put it up here and I'll just call it fucking add member. Yo, what the fuck? You can remove members as well. Members, sure, I'll keep it as members. Useful for removing protected users / objects. Nice. All right, bro. Uses add member to remove member forehead. Remove. Actually, we need to do this as... No, we can do this as this user. Yeah, that's good. Remove. We're gonna need to run cleanup again. That was called rem note. Remove group member. Protected users. Or protected objects. And then the member. Which we can do IT. Right? Probably just IT is what we want. Probably gonna fail, yeah, because we need to What do we need to do? We need to add ourselves again. There we go. Do that. Cool. IT removed from protected objects. Probably need to change BB Morgan again. Nice. Nice. We get pre-off failed now. Let's go. That's just because we need to change the password again. What the fuck did I do to change this password? This. There we go. Dope. Holy shit! Alright. Now we're BB Morgan, who has WinRM. Oh my gosh. WinRM. Evil WinRM. Let's get a ticket for this guy. Dash generate TGT, call this BB Morgan. On this. And I should just need to do Evil WinRM dash I this dash R. Rusty key dot hackbox. Why'd that fail? How long would you have needed to figure this out? I have no idea how long that would have taken me. No idea. Hold on now. Why is this failing? We're part of remote management users. Cannot find KDC for Realm. I updated my etc. KRB 5, right? I did not. Why didn't I swear that generated? Maybe I didn't. KRB 5, etc. KRB. Did that? I swear I did this. Am I tweaking? I am indeed tweaking. Never did that. I don't know. I could have sworn I did that. Is this user flag? It is. Internal.pdf. Bah, right. Hard. I mean, that's a hard box. I think that's fair. I wish it would have been a lot cooler if it forced the what am I doing? Get this isn't fucking FTP. I wish it forced the intended path. You know what I mean? Because we were disable the Kerberos. Internal memo. Support team. Archiving tool access. As part of the new support utilities rollout, extended access has been temporarily granted to allow testing and troubleshooting of file archiving features across shared workstations. This is mainly, oh, there's too many words, to help streamline ticket resolution related to extraction compression issues reported by finance and IT. Some newer systems handle context, so registry level adjustments are expected. GG, bro. Some newer systems handle context menu actions differently, so registry level adjustments are expected. Bro, I hate the registry, man. Please avoid making unrelated changes to system components while this access is active. The permission change is logged and will be rolled back once the archiving utility is confirmed stable. Let DevOps know if you encounter issue accessing or missing shell actions. This is gonna be interesting, I'll just say. Fuck, dude. What is this, bro? Archiving tool. Okay. Archive. What is archived here? Huh? What is there like a something? What do we have? Is there like a web app running? What do we have here? Oops. That's why I like this box. This thing? Okay. Well, this might be cool then. No weird apps open. Okay. All right then, sure. Archiving tool program. Probably program files. What you're saying? 7-zip. All right, we have 7-zip on here. Interesting. And that's it. That's the only like custom thing inside of program files. Is 7-zip. Good to keep in mind. Go back to users. Turner's on here. Is that a user that we had access to? I don't think so. Turner. Delegation manager. Oh, GG. Okay, so this is GG. Once we get access to Turner, it's GG. This is our target right here. This is our guy. Turner. So the path is something with this, dude. We gotta get from here to Turner. Is Turner like running some process that I can exploit? Maybe. Get that mofo. Any weird services running? What is mob sync? Mob sync, sync manager, synchronizing files on a local computer. Synchronization manager. Oh Lord. This is not gonna be I don't know, man. I had a feeling this box wouldn't be too bad, but I was mistaken. All right, maybe there's something weird in 7-zip. I don't know. Is there any like 7-zip any like what do you call it? Like traces of an archive on here? This is one of the craziest stuff you've ever seen. Oh GG. Oh Lord. It's one of the craziest things you've ever seen. Oh, that can't be good. Alright, I mean this looks like a standard 7-zip install. One of the craziest things you've ever seen. Oh nah. Oh nah, bro. I can't. Alright, let's check out registry stuff. Let's get WinPs on here. Alright, let's take a step back. Let's be smart with this. Let's just do what we normally do. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. If you know what, it's easy to exploit, but figuring this out is crazy. Yeah, that's kind of how it's been. It has something to do with the registry. Maybe let's just do like a bunch of registry enumeration stuff. I don't know, man. Does the comment about DevOps mean anything? No. Let DevOps know if you encounter access or missing shell actions. I don't think there's any like email client or anything like that would be that is like on this that would be used for that. Yes, it has. Wait, do I need to email people? I mean, SMTP isn't open or anything. Right? Maybe? What? Let the host know if you encounter errors or missing shell actions. Registry. What are you talking about, like, emailing through the registry? I don't know. Are you talking about emailing or are you talking about just, like, regular registry stuff? I don't know. No. No what? I'm freaking out. Registry is the key. Yo, Rusty Key! Hold up, Rusty Key! Registry keys. We're looking into that. That's what we're gonna do. I wonder if Wind Piece will pick it up. I doubt it, though. At least they have, like, a PDF to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, this would be absurd. I also haven't checked out ADCS stuff. You check the official write-up, and the first part of a sentence on this is you'll ask Claude. Yeah, man. It's not like an auto-run thing, right? Okay. Alright, all this seems fine. All this seems pretty standard for Wind Piece. Okay. Damn. Alright, well, let's... Do I have any... I should have notes... Do I have notes on, like, registry enumeration? Permissive registry ACLs? Weak ACLs in Windows registry. We can do this with access check. Alright, bet. Let's get access check on here. Do I have that in my dub? No, I do not. Alright, let's get access check. Is that native to Windows? I don't think so. Yeah. Part of sysinternals. I think I have downloaded sysinternals a few times. I don't know. Unzip. Home downloads. Access check. Move access check. .exe to home. Upload. Cool. Okay. What the fuck? Is it still working? That did not upload. Okay, it got corrupted. Will it still get corrupted? No, it worked now. Okay, I don't know what that was all about. Alright. So what are we doing? We're doing accept EULA. What is this? My current user? BP Morgan? I don't know. What the fuck is... Oh, this is running on... I don't know what this is, honestly. Alright, that's a thing. Do we have key all access on any of these? Nope. Okay. What is B-tag service? I don't know. I think we should be looking for a service that has, like, what? Archive in the name or something like that. Some archiving utility. Right? I think that's what we need to be looking for. Documentation right access. Did it? I didn't mention right access. What am I using to document? What do you mean? Allow testing and troubleshooting? Oh. Extended access. Okay. Right. Okay. Alright. PowerShell. Find... I guess, writable reg keys. No shot this works. I don't know why they put it in quotes. Fuck that. Can we do it with access? Alright, this is awful. Right. Hopefully I picked the right user. It might be... Oh, fuck. If it's, like, only writable by one of the other three users in this group... Of the IT group, bro, that'd be absurd. If I just happen to pick the wrong user, bro. Oh, my goodness. No, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Hopefully it's, like, all users. I hope it's all users. Alright, what do we got here? Still not done. What am I using to write notes? Rem note. Okay, nothing. Alright, it's done. Anything like relating to like custom archive service? Not that I'm seeing, twin. This all looks like default Microsoft stuff. What is WoW 6332 node? I don't know. That's probably nothing. Right? Alright, I guess you do this one as well. HKCU. Oh, that was quick. Wisp? Nah, no way, right? Oh my lord. Why is so much? What is... Why is there like a... Hyperjet schema? I don't know what that is. Seems weird. I don't know why there's like a distinguished name or... Is that what that format's called? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, it is distinguished name. It's kind of odd. Oh my goodness. Wow. I found fucking nothing. My user consideration was not too bad. Really? Do I have to do this with all of the fucking users I have access to? Dude, I would crash the fuck out. I think I would. Do I actually do? Do I actually have to like... Hold on, help desk. Outbound. Do I actually have to do this? Search and registry, it must be archive related. I know. I could see if it has like archive in the name. Like if I have to do this with also Anderson and also EE Reed, oh, that'll be annoying. Who wrote this? No, it was in my desktop. It was in BB Morgan's desktop. Right? Like, why would... Unless... Nah. Right? No way. Right? Wait, is this guy not part of IT? EE Reed is not part of IT. What is he a part of? It's different. Oh, just support, maybe? Yeah, he's part of support instead of IT. Support group. You think fucking support group has something different? Oh my god. That'd be so upsetting. Okay. Okay. We are checking HKLM software, particularly for things related to archive thing. Yo, what up, Lila? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so let's do this. And we'll run. Oh, wait, we can query different usernames, right? So instead of just BB Morgan, we should be able to do it through here without fucking without like changing passwords the entire time and like re-winnering. Oh, we might be able to just change that name. We'll see. Alright, we'll see if this gets any hits. If not, we'll try a different user. Let's try with someone like... Who else we got? Who else do we own? Let's go, help desk. Outbound. So, GG Anderson. I think that account was disabled, right? One of these accounts was disabled. I don't remember which one. I think it was that guy. We also have EE Reed. Please work. You know, your archiving tool has the name 7-zip. Right. Should I add 7-zip to this list? I think so. Let's do that. Well, we actually have zip in here. We have the word zip in here. So it should include that, no? Hopefully. I mean, I could manually search these as well. Maybe the find string's bad. I don't know. Is EE read enabled? Yeah, he is. Okay, let's go EE read again and then remove this. What do we get? What? Okay, thank you. I was about to say. I mean, all of that seems fucking default, bro. All that seems fine. Who else do we want to do? DB Morgan? No shot's the original user, right? Isn't the output app now? Wait, what? It's at the top? Last hint. Alright. What exercise we doing now? Push-ups. What is the reference to archiving or zipping or anything like that? Am I blind? Chat, am I blind? Key values. Bah, right. I need to do Greg. Get item property. Like, what is this fucking random CLS ID shit? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Seven-zip shell extension. So it's that custom class ID. That's what that is. It's this weird custom class ID thing. Jesus, this is fucking absurd. 7-zip DLL. Seven-zip shell extension. PowerShell path. So when I modify this, now have fun. Okay. And what user was that under? That was under double E read. shit. I gotta do some movement here. I gotta go backwards. Fuck. Default. Oh, it's this? Maybe I point this to like a different DLL. Maybe. And then it's like a little DLL hijacking type shit. Let's get a shells user. I will. I just want to know what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's do that. Oh god, I need to run so many commands again. God, it's a pain in the butt. We need to add ourselves to help desk. We need to then remove IT from protected users. We need to then change doubly read password. We need to then get a ticket as doubly read. What? Oh, he's not part of IT. Fuck, what is he part of? It's staff, right? No, it's support. It's support. Fucker. Logon type not granted? Huh? Fuck you mean logon type not granted, twin? It's a valid password though, right? Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. Ah, fuck. Okay, so that's the valid password. So we did change his password and everything's good there. You got flashbacks solving this midnight. No. What am I doing? Okay. So what is it? What are we working with? It's logon type not granted. Generally, that means... access per machine over this network. Bro, do I need to do, like, some fucking... run as CS like, type shit? Policy blocking. Yeah, do I need to, like, do run as CS, bro? I wonder if that would fix it. I don't know. Yes, okay. Back to winner M. Gosh, this is insane. Okay, that worked. Okay, thank God. All right, we're good there. We're good there. Do I get a rev shell? Yes, I just get a fucking rev shell. Get me out of here. I'm not doing it all through that. Rev shells. Eight. this. There's some weird shit here, dude. That still work? That still works. Oh right, Run-As has like the built-in rev shell shit. Yeah, that's cool as fuck. I forgot about that. Huge. Okay. Okay, so now, what was the registry I wanted to edit? The one with the DLL. This one. Nope. This one. This one. So how are we doing that again? Set item property. Default new value here. Okay. 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 So we're gonna set this to C user, or let's go like Windows tasks evil.dll. How do I better than track me? Yeah, my opinion. Dark with the follow, thank you. And we wanted that weird shit. This. In proc server 32. Did that do it? Let's check. Let's see if that got updated. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. No, it didn't get updated. Why? There. Okay, it's cleanup script. That's how you know you're on the right track, if a cleanup script's getting it. Sweet! Alright, let's get a malicious deal out of him. Dude, we're cooking with fucking speed here. Okay. They got reverted. Set it back. Give me a fucking shell, bro. Give me a shell. Come on. Tell me this works. It's not getting reverted yet. Come on. Still hasn't gotten reverted. Still there. Bang! Let's freaking go, man. Now it's just delegation and then it's domain compromise. Oh my gosh. What up, Theo? After a week of reading Hack the Box Academy modules, I start giving up and losing focus while I'm reading. Is there advice to fix that? What do you mean you're giving up? Why are you giving up? You just bored? You think it's too hard? What is the reason that you're giving up? Losing focus. All right, first of all, what academy modules are you doing? And what is your goal as well? Answer those. Not hard, getting bored. What is your goal and what modules are you doing? No problem, Theo. Goal CBBH, but need fundamentals. Are you doing the CBBH path or are you doing something different? What modules are you doing? Alright, this should be a direct path to domain compromise now. Currently different. That's probably part of it, dude. Honestly, fundamentals is a big term. Dude, I didn't... Honestly, it depends how fast you are of a learner, dude. But I didn't do like fundamentals. I just did the path. And you'll pick it up. You'll pick it up. It's more fun, dude. It's more fun when you're actually like doing labs where you're learning a lot and you're deep in the exploitation. I mean, that's you'll learn more if you enjoy it. So you'll get the fundamentals. It's kind of funny. Like I kind of do it backwards sometimes, and I think that's how like you should try it out. You should try it out, dude. Like just do like the pathing, the file inclusion module or whatever on CBBH. Just try that out. It's not like crazy to understand, and like you'll gain some fundamentals along the way. I don't know. Try it out. Try it out. Try it out. And always do boxes as well. Don't just do Academy. Academy's great, but you need to get the reps in. You need to really like drill it into your brain, and the best way of doing that is just by doing boxes and like figuring it out blind. And then just taking what you learned in Academy and really applying it to like some real context within like a box or something. I mean, the fact that they have like assessments at the end of each module is great as well, but I mean, it only helps so much because there's only one of those. Doing boxes even if you're noob? Yeah, do them along with the write-up even. That's fine. Like, watch a Nipsec video and just do it with him. You'll just learn shit over time. It's just a different way of learning as well. Like, if you just do Academy, like... it's easier to get burnt out doing one thing over and over and over again. If you're learning in different ways, then it's just a method of helping. Even if you're just following along with the write-up, it's fine. All right, we already have a computer. We don't need to do this. We can just RBCD from our what did we compromise? IT computer 3, I think. Oh, but fuck, I can't like I have to do it from PowerShell. That's a bitch. Actually, it's actually easier through PowerShell. It's actually easier through PowerShell. I don't know. I had an assessment where I was actually in a very similar scenario. None of my tools worked on Linux. I don't know what they did with LDAP, but it completely broke everything. And I think it did RBCD through PowerShell, and it actually was like easier. I don't know. This value, user registry edit, payload adds payload DLL to context menu of C7-zip. When user opens context menu, triggers rev shell. This relates to the PDF mentioning the issue. Yeah. All right. Don't need a new machine account. We need the computer SID. Let's go do that. Computer SID of... Actually, we could just look it up if we want to in Bloodhound. What is it? IT computer 3? Yeah, IT dash computer 3. Trying to set a variable. Will this work? Yeah, I need to get power view on here. That's okay. Holy tabs. Let's go like Windows tasks. I should have power view. Why did I make a backslash there? Yeah, we got power view. I'm not even in PowerShell. That'll do it. I thought No, I didn't do it. Okay. Yeah. It was just a standard rev shell. Import module power view. Cool. Now we should have the main computer. Yep, there's the SID. Okay. So I should be able to run this again. And there we go. So that's assigned to that variable. We need to then build the access control entry. Why is that not all in one line? Actually, it's supposed to be not all in one line. Yeah, it looks good. That actually worked. Target computer is just the domain controller here. Let's do DC. Okay. And now we should be good. We can do this remotely. We don't even need the shell anymore. We're gonna go over this. What the fuck was that? We're gonna go over this box afterwards. This was kind of cool. I'm not a fan of the foothold, but this was kind of cool. Let's go from here. So now, oh, it's gonna revert it, isn't it? We'll see. Netexec, SMB. Actually, let's go like RBCD on here. I think I can do it through netexec, right? Maybe not. I can do a get st actually. That's actually easier. Is this resource space? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Do this. Yep. Impact it. Get st. Let's go dc.rustykey.hackthebox impersonate administrator. Might need to use someone else. We'll see. Oh fuck it. Yeah. This may not work because we need to use Kerberos authentication. Rustykey.hackthebox. Control account SPN is our weird ass computer. I should have these commands ready, dude. This is annoying. Because I'm gonna have to reconfigure it for constrained delegation. Password? Forgot. Rusty88. Yeah, that failed. We're gonna need to run this again. Where are we? Why the fuck am I like embedded in some weird shit? I mean, like T-Muck's crazy world. Got any tips on how and when to go from academy to in reading to doing? Academy has you doing. It should. What do I need before I can really get into it and get more proficient? Confidence, man. And you need confidence. You need to be okay with being wrong, because you're gonna be wrong 99% of the time, and you're gonna have to look shit up all the time. You got a lot to learn. That's the best part. Like, honestly, like, just my advice is just to dive into it, man, and just start learning stuff. Like, you'll never be prepared to do a box until you've done 10 boxes. At least. I mean, that's just how it is. We can run this again. Alright, did that work? The bytes shouldn't matter. The bytes shouldn't have changed. Why didn't that work? Is it because administrator is like in protected users? It might be. just administrator. I want them. The DD Alley, right? So that guy, like, is not protected at all. Okay, so I can impersonate DD Alley. Okay, so it is just administrator that's bad. Probably because he's protected. Huh. So what is... Are there any tiers... Any other tier 0 I can hit? Let's get, like, location of T0 high-value objects. Let's see that. Backup admin, backup admin, backup admin, backup admin. I forgot about that guy. That should work. Fuck yeah. Okay, dope. So backup admin... Oh, it's just part of administrator. It's not just a DA. Okay, that's fine. So this is good. So we can just, let's just dump NTDS with this. Rusty key dot hack the box -u backup admin -dash use kcache -dash NTDS and watch it rain. Fuck it, crash it. I don't care. Let it rain. W box. Yeah, you were right, Yanes. That the Privesk was way more fun than the Foothold, for sure. All right, let's go over this. What offensive security YouTubers do I watch and like? None. I don't watch any. And to be honest, chat, you shouldn't either. Turn off the stream. Go do something. I don't know. I watch a lot of Twitch streamers. I watch Twitch streamers just like to support them, and I enjoy helping people. But I don't watch YouTube. I don't watch like any security on YouTube. You're gonna learn way more by actually doing than you ever will watching. Take that with a grain of salt. There are a lot of things that like you will learn by watching people, but I think when it comes to like, you know, get your hands real dirty, you're gonna learn a lot more of really like little things that you just can't pick up on by watching someone. All right. Let's get the flag. -x type C users administrator desktop root.txt should be there, right? Yeah. All right. Let's go over this. 6 suggestions to clear CPTS, if any. Do a lot of hack the box machines. You should have done over 100 machines, from easy to hard. Some insane as well. I would recommend doing some insane. But I would do it definitely at least over 100 hack the box machines. They actually changed. I believe they changed the exam after I took it, so I can't be for sure. But there's a lot of stuff on the exam that is very similar to just random boxes, dude. Okay. All right. So what was it? All right, the Foothold was stupid because you don't even need these creds for the intended route. I used these creds and did it unintendedly. They should have removed these to force you to do it unintended. Unintended was through the intended way is time roasting. Where you can request, or you can essentially steal machine account hashes through time roasting because Windows likes to use authentication for NTP. But instead you can just you have domain creds, so you can just curb roast the machine accounts, because machine accounts will always have SPNs. So you can just curb roast these guys. Where's your SPN? Does it not even show it because it's a computer account? It probably doesn't here. But you can for sure curb roast it, because we did. That cracked. We got a Foothold as this guy. Add self to help desk. Help desk has A few perms over these users. These guys have WinRM to get actually code execution on the domain controller, but we couldn't actually log in with them because they are part of protected objects. And add member, something I learned new. I'm glad I learned this. Add member can remove members. Who fucking knew? I don't know. Add member can remove members. So we're able to remove these guys from protected objects so that we could actually get an interactive session with them. That's user flag. Rivesk is this stupid PDF talking about some weird registry custom service stuff. So we go looking through the registry. I wonder if it's in my terminal history. Or did I kill it? Oh, it's up here. We go looking through all the registry keys and writables, or just writable stuff by different users. Different software. And we see that double E read has write access to this registry key. What the hell is this? It's some weird class ID. I don't know. We look at it. We check the value of that registry. And it says 7-zip. And we saw 7-zip in program files. So we know it probably relates to this archiving tool. We also checked this other one. Everything that relates to the CLS ID. And the value was a path to a DLL. Very interesting. So we have write access to a registry key that references a DLL path. Well, let's try changing the DLL path to a malicious DLL, such as a reverse shell. We generated a reverse shell with MSF Venom called the Evil DLL. We placed it here, and we changed the value of the registry key to point to this DLL. It was loaded. We got a reverse shell as Turner. Turner was able to... What do you have? Allowed to act. So we're able to configure the domain controller for resource-based constrained delegation. But you have to have a user with an SPN set to do that, such as our machine account that we owned earlier. So that's pretty straightforward. You just copy the commands from fucking Bloodhound. Configure it for constrained delegation against our original machine account. And where were we? We're down here. We use getST to impersonate not the administrator because that's protected, but backup admin, who is essentially an administrator. Backup admin is just it's a domain administrator basically. I mean, we can dump NTDS to get system code execution, yada yada. Cool box. Let's do another one. We're running it back. Chat, I kind of want to do the Can I go through your notes for a box like this and thoughts on note taking? The only thing I wrote down on this box was that add self or add member. The only thing that I wrote down was this line. Yo, what the fuck? You can remove members as well. Members. Useful for removing protected users/objects. That's the only thing I wrote down from this box. Main thing I learned. Thoughts on note taking? Write down everything you learn. That is my advice. Okay. What are the new... I kind of wanted to do Atlas. That sounded cool. Are there any Linux ones? There's Store. Hard Linux. Okay. Let's run a poll on Twitch. Chat, if you want to participate in the poll, hop over to Twitch. We're going to do which box? Either Atlas, hard Windows, or Store, which is a hard Linux. Vote in the poll. Ads running, so y'all might not even hear me. You should see the poll. Click on the poll. Yo, chat, click on that poll up there. Alright, maybe that got y'all's attention. You can't tie the poll up, that doesn't help. We'll have to do a coin flip. Come on. Yo, chat. Vote in the poll, bro. Y'all can't tie it. That doesn't work. For real. 2 votes? Alright. Y'all are selling. Y'all are selling. Alright, coin flip. Heads is Atlas. Heads is Atlas. Heads is Atlas. Heads. We're doing Atlas. Okay. There we go. Another Windows one. Today's a Windows day. And I'm all for it. Holy fucking tabs. Ads are running during poll? I know. But the poll, you can still vote in the poll when there's ads running. I think. Can you? Probably. Whatever. We're doing Atlas. I was told this one is good. We'll see. Well, we might need it. We only have like 2 hours left on stream, so we might need to continue this next stream. We'll see. Let's at least try and get a user flag. Any questions from that box? Nothing crazy. What the fuck? Alright, we're good there. We need to make a directory called Atlas. Head into there. Let's close this out. Don't need this or this. Put this over here. Okay. Wait till this runs. Wait, why is it only 16 hours now? It used to be 24, no? They changed it. Those bastards. You were gonna vote for Atlas anyways. Okay. Good enough. Secure 77. I don't think I've done a box by this guy. This is a Volnlab box. Has he done any other Volnlab boxes? I know he's done a bunch of Hack-to-Box ones as well. Oh, he's been for ages. This is an old-ass box. Okay. Well, we'll see if this is good. Oh, no, these are walkthroughs. These are just walkthroughs. Okay, never mind. Interesting. He's German. I believe XCT is also German. Alright, we're up. Alright, cool. We're on an mmap scan. What do we get? RDP? Where's my other ports? Okay. Is it like an NLA thing? We've seen this before. No, NLA's enabled. Oh. NLA's enabled. Wait, what the fuck? I thought it was gonna be AD. Oh lord, if it's not AD, I might be cooked. Bro, I thought NLA was gonna be enabled. It's just RDP with NLA enabled? Wait, it's over. It's over. Wait, what? Wait, what? No. Box just... Nah, the box was still booting up, right? No, bro. That's it? Maybe it's UDP. Maybe I need to scan UDP. Golly, dude, what? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I did not expect this to be... Alright, this is... I like these boxes, though. The ones that are, like... what do you call it? I don't know, man. Pushing the envelope. UDP? All right, we'll do a little UDP action. We'll do a little UDP. We'll call this nmap UDP. And we'll do dash SVC. Let's do, yeah, we'll do top ports 100. Sure. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even run UDP. All right, now we have ports open. I didn't even. All right, the box was just still booting up. It must have just still been booting up. I didn't even set it to UDP mode. All right, we're good. We're good on that. Let's just run this again. All right, there we go. We're good. All right, we have FTP. We have like a web app open. We have SSH. This is nice. This is what I like to see. I was scared, bro. I thought we were gonna have to like find a 0 day. All right, we have an XML file upload. This is screaming XXE. Let's open Burp Suite. I'm not sure if we're gonna need Bloodhound on this box. Probably not, but I'm just gonna keep it open just in case. Let's change to 8081. What the why am I? Thank you. Come on, there we go. 8081. Cool. Let's copy this out. Pop it in a new tab. Be good. All right. XML file upload. Interesting. We have SSH as well as RDP. Not sure why, but okay. We have a not. Oh, GG's. Okay, so we need to. It's open source from FTP. Fuck, dude. Chat, how's y'all's code review skills? Is it any good? Because mine aren't. Let's just get all. What? Get? Yeah. There we go. Weird. Very bad. Yeah, GG. All right, so we have these two files. Atlas generator and Atlas pilot. Make their FTP. Let's move all.zip here. Oh, it's a .jar. That's why. You've done it once. I've done it like once or twice with Java. Let's unzip Atlas generator. Holy shit, dude. What did I get myself into here? Bro, I thought this was going to be like an AD box. This is just the same as a Linux, but now it's worse because it's Windows. Alright, on that XML. Alright, Spring Boot. HR generator. Atlas HR sheet generator. HR sheet. Upload an XML file with employee data. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is all just random crap. Yeah, I don't want that. Alright, let's look at the app. Where's under source? Yeah. Main. Resources? Application properties. Some Java? Alright, that's useless, right? Oh, wait. Uploading files. Okay. Client.java? Oh, Lord. Wait, you need a separate client to connect to this? Wait, what? No way, right? There's a mapping.xml? Chat, we are... Alright, this looks like a fun box, but, like, this is gonna take us till the end of stream. At least. Like, we're probably gonna have to do this next stream. I wonder if we can even get a foothold. Jonathan Doe. Who in the fuck? XML created successfully. Return XML created successfully. Upload file. Parse XML. Unmarshal. They spelled unmarshal wrong here. Ban them. 4.0 GPA, and he spelled unmarshal wrong. Not so smart cookie after all. Alright, that's the client. What about file upload controller? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's just go one by one. Employee. Okay, that's pretty standard. Just like on employee class. Some getters, some setters. Looks fine. Looks fine, looks fine, looks fine. Chad, I used to be a Java dev back in the day. We got this. Come on. File upload controller. Alright, generate template. Let's do that. Let's generate a template. Sure. Bang. XML template generated. Where? Return XML. Where? Are y'all seeing anything getting generated? I'm not seeing nothing. Okay, well, that's fucking amazing. There's no... No, it's just... Okay, that's stupid. It just says that it was generated, but I don't even get one. Post to slash. There's a file parameter. What does it do with that? Let's try posting to slash. With the file parameter. Post to slash, you get a 500. File parameter. File equals... I guess C, Windows... Windows 99? Bad request. Forward slashes 500. We might come back to this. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's like pulling a file. Oh, I'm doing it in a fucking post in a get parameter. What am I doing? I don't. That probably changes it. File equals. That. Oh, wait a minute. There's Windows 99. I wonder if that. That's probably the problem, right? That was probably the problem. I don't know. I was doing it in as a get parameter. This is post. Doesn't seem to be working at all though. Test. Nah, I'm not getting anything there. It's supposed to be XML? Maybe? Do I have content type converter? I don't think so. Saw that. Content, convert to XML. Nothing there. If I remove root. Oops. I don't know, man. I should probably throw this at like an LLM to help me understand what's going on here. File.get input stream. Oh, this is what happens when you upload. Oh my gosh, I'm such a simpleton. This is just what happens when we upload. You'll see. I wish I had like a sample to download. We'll probably see one. All right. That was the file upload controller. Yeah, I should have fucking read the title. That's all that does. Is it uploads. This is just main. Okay, that's nothing. Magic with the follow and Magtropol. Thank y'all. Okay. That's that. What's in resources? Application. Application properties? Nothing. Templates? File at path to employee.xml? What are you talking about? Okay, that's pretty standard here. Upload form XML template. That's when we upload. This one's when we upload. Okay. So we need a... Try this in post request. But we don't... I don't think it's going to do anything with that at in front. I highly doubt it's going to change anything. I mean, this isn't even... That's not even how this is... No, it's not even how it was intended to work. Like, I already went down that rabbit hole, kind of. We want... Roll upload controller. Right, so we want an XML file. Here, let's just like do this. This is good. This is good. We do this. You get ChatGPT and you say generate a sample XML file. Generate a sample XML file. Cool. All right. So we just go call it test.xml, put this in there. And we upload it. Bang. Upload. Oh, it renders it. Okay, it's probably SSTI here. It's probably SSTI then. Oh, that's how that does that. It's gotta be SSTI. Yeah, here's the file parameter. Yeah, it's like this. I was thinking of it wrong. It's gotta be SSTI. It's Spring Boot, right? I don't know. Let's just get like a polyglot. Let's see if this does anything weird. Does it just work? Okay, yeah, it just works like that. All right. Like name. That broke everything. Interesting. Huh. So what is the templating engine? I think it was like this, right? With the $sign. Okay, that works. Or I mean, like it works, like it doesn't break. Let's show this everywhere. Nothing there. ID. That breaks. Probably because it has to be an integer. You can just do this and then search for 49. Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I probably should do it here as well. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that'd be too easy for a hard box, just be straight SSTI, but who knows? Generate template. Doesn't really do anything though. That didn't do anything. Careless. Public one. Alright, so it's doing this shit. What is... We can figure out the templating engine, right? Somewhere in here. Cradle? What is Cradle? I don't know what that is. Cradle wrapper? It's in Java. We are in Java. So we can go play all things. This is Java. Java. I think it is Spring. It's Spring, right? I think I saw that. So this, without a space. Maybe we should have done that. Yeah. Without a space. Does that change it? It doesn't look like it. Shit. Seeing nothing there. When I place it in ID, it breaks. Does it do something weird with ID, or does it just want it to be an integer? ID, get ID. Person dot get ID, right? We need to go back to that person class. Probably because it needs to be an integer. What up, Neems? Employee.java? Right? Get ID, return an integer, yeah. That's probably what's failing there. All right, so maybe it's some deserialization thing, because there's something like marshalling, right? Where do we see marshalling going on? There's something with marshalling, right? Spring Boot application. Is that the thing I'm thinking of? Spring Express language. Nah, maybe not. I don't know. Pebble? What's that guy doing there? Yeah, we did it like that. Try these. I don't know about that. Let's really load up client. Client. Okay. Client. Template.xml. Mapping. Marshaller set mapping. Unmarshalling. Okay, let's just do this. And say, any bones here? Because I don't know. XXE, maybe? Maybe? Where at? It could. Let's try XXE, I don't know. I did say he was screaming that earlier, didn't I? Try a little something like this. Oops. Let's just do name is XXE. We set this to name. Let's do C Windows. No, I think that would work. Empty. Oh, because this as well. Wait, what? Is that the problem? Hold on. Wait, what's wrong here? Okay, bro, go. Alright, go back. Go back to a working one. Thank you. Does that work? That breaks it. Why does that break it? Is it trying to pull it? What if I do... Oh, I don't have a quote at the end of this. I'll do it. Oh, wait, now that works. Didn't say anything there. Is it trying to pull this? Let's do HTTP 10.10 14 168. Let's just host a server here and see if it tries to pull it. Nah, I ain't doing that. Shit. I could try like ram it around to use this weird shit, right? You put it where? You put it like here? Put it in between this thing? That? Who knows if that'll test it. I gotta put a little thing here as well. And this can just be food. That work? No. Gosh darn it. This is run on the client thing though, right? Which is weird. Client.java. Like what is client.java? What client? Is it someone viewing this? I don't know. What up, Neospring? We just started Atlas on Hack the Box. One of the VulnLab merges thingies. When does this ever get called? That's a good one. Seems pretty good so far. They spelled unmarshal wrong here. So that it's like, I don't know. It's throwing me off. The whole thing is. Upload file. Like when is... What do you mean? I don't know, man. To me, this seems like there's some client that's like viewing what? My uploaded things? Parse XML gets called when I upload an XML? No? Let's check. It does. It does. Client.parse XML. Okay, awesome. So that is being ran then. So that is being ran on the stuff we upload. It's saying, I mean, ChatGPT is vulnerable to XXE, but you know what I should do? I should do this, shouldn't I? I should just throw this at Scanner. Scan that shit. Twin. Go crazy. Probably should open Scan Launcher. Ah, whatever. We'll see what that comes with. So I mean, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's about to find like some cross-site scripting shit that I don't care about. I mean, obviously, etc. password's not going to load. Can I just do test? It's not even pulling that. That message. Employee.set message. Interesting, it just sets message. Message. Does it do anything with message or no? What box is it? It's called Atlas. I don't think anything's ever done with that message. Weird ass shit, man. Unless there's, I don't know, maybe like some mass assignment thing. I don't. Nah, I wouldn't be it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. This calls parse XML. Client up parse XML. We go to client. See parse XML. It gets unmarshaled. The method in the XML file will be unmarshaled back. The method in the XML file. What library is the unmarshal? Xolab unmarshaler? So like a phone with this? Example of x16 caster XML. Okay. Okay. Come on, maybe this might help. Do we get a versioning here? Doesn't look like it. I guess let's do the this version. Wait, this is no XXE. I want XXE. Where's the XXE though? Secret.txt. Let's try. It's like these are like labs trying to read the secret. I just want the payloads, twin. Come on, man. I mean, we did that. Oh, we can see the version. We can see the version, right? We can see the versioning. I think we can. Where's that at? In Palm? Caster 141. That doesn't look good. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know. At least nothing there. What's this? code execution when set property of the unmarshaller. You said what, twin? When the set property of the unmarshaller. And set the property of the unmarshaller. Is that a thing we have here? What? Yeah. Set property? Nah, I'm not seeing that. Employee equals unmarshaller.unmarshal target reader, which is a new input stream reader of upload file. It just runs that. I don't know if there's anything with that that's weird, man. Marshaller. Chat, why did we decide to do another hard box right after a hard box? This is gonna kill me. What does caster unmarshal do? It unmarshals it, man. I don't know. There you go. That's what it does. It converts it to a Java object. Right. Very similar to like your deserialization stuff. So think Java deserial. Yeah. We get a new object created. From... Hold on now. Wait, is it just like arbitrary object creation here? I think it kind of is, right? Yeah, it is. It's just a new employee object with any of the attributes we want, right? And it runs employee.getName, getID, getEducation text. It runs set message as well. Can I like... No, I can't overwrite these functions. But getID failed, right? So what happens is it tries to run getID and it fails because it's not an integer. Get education text. It just returns to the strings, right? That's all it does. I can't overwrite those functions, can I? I don't know, man. Maybe I can. Shit, I don't know. XXC, we tried XXC, I don't think so. Let's just do this. Any serialization / XXE. Yo! T2 with the raid. What am I talking about? Unmarshalling, bones. Not XXE. Penguin, hello. Mastic Warrior, hello. How's everyone doing? What were y'all working on? Untrusted object injection. It doesn't execute arbitrary code directly, unlike native serialization. However, by employee class already nested classes as custom setters, we could execute code and manipulate state. Okay. Yeah, it's not like we get a fucking just exec value that we can inject into. Working on a own Linux distro. Let's check this out. T2 Linux? I better not see some butt cheeks on my screen. What makes this distro better than any other distro? Ultra portable low code system development. Hell yeah, dude. That's cool. Supports all the architectures. The last Linux that supports everything like CPU ISAs. I appreciate the raid, dude. Thanks. Flexible for support with all major CPU architectures. So you can run this on a toaster. That's cool. Basically. Alright, so yeah, it's not like we get an exact value there. For those who just entered the stream, we just started I don't know why I started another hard one. We're working on another hard hack the box machine. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it today. We might be able to get a foothold though. We might be able to get the first user flag. But we got a kind of like a white box scenario here. We have a web app, a Java web app. We're able to read the code. There's probably some unmarshalling issue here. I gotta check out the employee class again. It's not like it fucking does anything crazy though. Yeah. It's not like we get... Like, imagine, that'd be awesome. A lot of characters. Yeah, some special characters seem to fuck it up as well. I don't mind Java as well. I don't mind Java as well. Let's just do like this. See. I suppose you can only read code, not make the box run a month. Yeah. We're trying to get code execution.
We can't just start modifying code. That'd be awesome. That'd be a little too easy for a hard box. This is the employee class. Not much here. Pojo, plain data object. The fuck? Never heard that before. Yeah, I'm not seeing much there. Jeez, dude. What was the special character that broke this? I want to find out. Let's go back here. Let me get that polyglot here. There's tests here. But this breaks it. Yeah, okay. So it's not, is it a period? No. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not this. Not that. Not that. Jesus Christ. Not that. Not that. Not that. It was that. Okay, so it was the single. Oh, of course it was this because it's XML. Or yeah, this needs to be encoded. You do the weird shit, right? How does this get encoded? I forget. I might have it in my XXE notes actually. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't. I definitely have it here. Hold on. Yeah, I feel like HTML encoded somehow. Is HTML encoded? HTML encoder? That's it. That's it. That's what I want. I think it's like that. Maybe? This is all I wanted to test out. This. Okay, that worked. Okay, so that worked. That interpreted it. Interesting. So now if I send my polyglot, do that, and that. Does that look the same? I think so. Yeah, I don't think it's SSTI. Don't think it's SSTI. I mean, I don't think it's XXE either. It definitely has to do with that. It creates a Java object using these values. The client, it sets the message. Even after we already set the message. I don't know. Kind of weird. Parsing successful. Stack trace. Return employee. Would I be able to read this stack trace? I don't think so. No, no. No, I can't read this. Or it's just an empty employee is what happens. That's what get returned, right? It's just an empty employee that gets returned. Yeah, you can send links. What you got? Marshall sec. Sounds possibly useful. What this? Java unmarshaller security turn your data into code execution. Caster. Okay, that's the library we're working with here. All right, you know what? This looks really good. This looks good. This looks good. I like this. Let's give this a shot. All right, how do we use this? Build using Maven. Do I have Maven? I do not. Install Maven. Install Maven. This is just called Maven. That looks good. Fuck out of here. I ain't restarting shit. Dope. Okay, we got that building. Uh-oh. That can't be good. The fuck just happened? Compilation error. Oh, man. Invalid headers? What? Did it still go to target? No. Nah, it doesn't look like we have anything there. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Probably don't need all that. Holy fucking errors. Check Java versions. Oh, you know what? That might be it. What did it say it needs? Java 8 required. I don't know how to fucking check if I have Java 8, but that's probably the problem. JDK 8. I think that's it. Maybe that. Yeah, I need to install Java 8. Will that work? Of course not. Adopt Open JDK repository. What the fuck? When did I view this? Um. Is this what I want? Sudo update alternatives config Java. I got 11. What up, Versace? It's been a minute. I do have 11. Do I have to like force it to use that? I don't know. How to run Maven with Java 8. I don't even have it installed. Yeah, this doesn't work, brother. Doesn't work. Maven-V. Yeah, it's using Java 23. Okay, so I guess I could force it to downgrade. Should I downgrade to 11? I could overwrite my path to do that. Let's try this. Let's do like a Maven. Let's set path equal to path, and we'll do like this. I don't know if that's correct. That didn't work. Is it the Java home environment variable? Is that all I need? But then it's setting path to Java home. Oh, I screwed up the thing. That's what'll do it. All right, that works now. That works now. That works now. I fucking didn't put a splash in front. You can always switch back to auto mode with the same command? What do you mean auto mode with the same command? You're talking about auto mode. Oh, this? Alright, let's try running with this now. Where are we? We're here. One on this. Please work. It's doing something! Holy shit. Oh my lord. Success. Half the box is tooling? Half of life is tooling. Come on now. Alright. Got that. Probably gonna need to run this with the Java. Let's actually do this. Set that first. Fuck. We hit him with this, we hit him with this, we hit him with sure. So running that. We're running marshal-sec dot what? Marshaller? Marshal-sec dot marshaller. What does that mean? Marshaller. Okay. Marshal-sec dot, we want caster, right? That's our marshaller. Cool, and then we need a gadget. Available are bean. I think we want this one. And then the arguments. What are the arguments for this? Gadget specific arguments. Like what? CMD, command to execute. Where does it even say CMD here? Here we go, resource CMD. So what do I do, like a cmd.exe/c. Saying command and args. I need an example. Is there an example here? No? Full paper is here. Maybe I should read the full paper. That's not giving an example with the tooling. Shit. Gadget specific arguments. CMD args. What do I write here? Do I just write like CMD there and then the args or /c, like who am I? No, I didn't even get that in there. Marshall sec. Look, maybe there's an article on this. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. CMDs. Okay, so you just put them as like that. The CMD. Okay, it's literally just that. /c. Who am I? Doesn't show that in the output here, though. Doesn't seem right. I only get CMD. I'm not seeing who am I or anything being ran. Do I need to put quotes around these? No way. No. Brother. Maybe I can just put it all in one. I don't know. There's that. Alright, we'll see if something like that works. Let's just paste this in here, see what happens. Bug it. I don't see anything. Let's try and get a ping to go through. Ping 10.10.14.168. As it really only changes that shareable resource value. This doesn't seem right. No pings. What happens if I do like this? Does this actually work? Yeah, see, like, I see that there. Why doesn't it work with this method? Abstract Bean Factory Point Cut Advisor. The fuck is that? I can't supply arguments to this, it doesn't look like. Let's look this up. What the fuck is this, bro? Caster. Dash P? What are these? Dash P? What is Dash P for? Oh, this is YSO cereal. We don't want YSO cereal. We're using... Maybe we should use YSO cereal. Would YSO cereal be better here? I have a feeling it might be. I don't know. What were the other options? C3PO wrapper con tool. I really think we're working with this Bean Factory shit. I can't seem to get that to work. The groovy one works fine. Let's go back to the docks. List generates tests all payloads for that marshaller. We're in the test mode on Marsh. Let's try this. Dash A. No, that's like the... I don't want that. Cannot create the JVM. E? Fuck. Oh, it has to be after this. Okay, that's something. LDAP localhost. What up, fix it? Okay, this is that Bean Factory one, and this is the C3PO one. I think we're dealing with Bean Factory. But maybe we should try C3PO. Ping once, and 14168. Let's test. Read it all. Does this change? So hard to tell. Dash V's verbose mode shows the payload. Gadget type, gadget arguments. Fucking hell, bro. How much time do I have left? I have an hour left. I'm on the right track. I know I am. This tool's kind of weird. I wonder. I think YSO Serial might be better. I have no idea if it'll be better. We've already got this kind of working. It's weird that it doesn't Okay. I need the gadget. What are the gadgets? This one. It's like it only shows ping here. I wish I could just see like an example of this exact gadget chain. Maybe I read the article. Maybe I think there's gadgets here. We are trying to do which one? We're trying to do the Bean Factory one. Where is Bean Factory? Here we go. I don't know. Maybe we should read this. Property path factory bean. Requires spring beans and spring context on the class path.
Both types of default constructor. Set target being name property of the property path factor being to the JNDI URI. And property path to something non-null. Wait, what was it? Blank? Dash T for test. Dash A. Oh, it like references a different object. L for LDAP. What the fuck happens if I just set this to my IP? Can I like hit it with responder? That would be crazy. I think it would be incredibly unintended, but I think that'd be crazy. What if I set this 10, 10, 14, 168? What if I did that? And I just hit it with responder? There's no way it's intended. This would be really weird though. It'd be really weird and really cool. Alright, hit. Bang. Nah. I figured. That'd be funny. Oh wait, wait, did I paste it twice? No, it references it twice. Just 2 places. Bang. Nothing. I don't even think LDAP is open, bro. Or I'd still try to hit my LDAP server, right? Yeah. This looks kind of silly. Okay, I'm done with that. Run LDAP Marshal sec to see? What is LDAP Marshal sec? Okay, maybe I'm missing something. What the fuck is LDAP Marshal sec? What do you mean LDAP Marshal sec? Remote class loading. JNDI reference indirection. Oh, is that what we want? I think that's what we want. Yeah, that's what we want, I think. Yeah. Okay. Hold on now. Let's go back. Yep, let's go back there. Kill this. We want Marshal sec JNDI Marshal sec JDNI LDAP ref server code base. What is it? What does it want the code base? Code base port. Code base URL. Fuck. Yo, am I tweaking? Codebase URL class name. Codebase class. JNDI reference indirection. Set up a remote code base, same as remote class loading. Remote class loading. plane. URL to remote code base. So what, like we host our own Java code? And then the class to load? Set up a web server hosting a Java class path under some path. Compiled class files to load need to be served according to Java class path conventions. Gosh, this is too much, man. Okay, sure, I'll do it. What are the Java class path conventions, bro? Oh my gosh. They need to be compiled into what, a .jar? Or can it just be .java? Dude, I wish there was some more documentation on this. It can be anything, just want to verify your payload hits LDAP. Right, we want that first. I mean, I could just do this, right? Netcat. Like an LVP on... Alright, 8443. Just fucking listen to anything. And I try to hit that on 8443. It doesn't look like it's hitting me. It doesn't look like it's hitting me at all. I'm getting no interaction there. Gotta set up LDAP listener with Marshall. Well, I would see like some data get here, right? I would see at least some connection. This is just a raw netcat listener. This is just listening for anything that comes through. And I'm getting no traffic there. Not necessarily? Really? The MarshallSec LDAP will forward to your netcat. I want to verify if it's hitting LDAP first. I mean, alright. Oh, so we want... We want the plain server. We want to do remote code base. Code base class. Which is what that thing was doing, right? With this, we go back to here. Oh, you're like, yeah, dash T on this, or dash F. Isn't this saying the code base and class is this? This shareable resource? Alright, how do I set up the MarshallSec LDAP. Hit LDAP listener with MarshallSec. I mean, I feel like I'd get some... That looks like it's doing it right. That looks right. Ref server. And then this. Shell. Unknown protocol LDAP? Yeah, GG. Fuck you mean unknown protocol LDAP? How is that an unknown protocol?
Sanic with the follow, thank you. Unknown protocol LDAP. Huh? Does it need to be in all caps? No, that doesn't make sense. What are we doing? We're doing the JD and I LDAP ref server. Why is this unknown protocol? Do I have to do it over HTTP? Okay, sure. HTTP. I'm definitely not getting any hits there. Shit, bro. I mean, I wasn't getting any hits earlier. Do I need to hit specifically like that? I don't know, twin. I did it over LDAP. This needs to be what, HTTP if I want this to be the same. Yeah, I'm just not getting any traffic there. I mean, you would think. Like if I just open Wireshark and I hit ton 0 and I search for, that's fine, we can do it live. I mean, even that should hit me. That's me sending that's just me sending the request. But you want to insert it into a field like name or skills. Is that so? Well, I still didn't get any hits there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there we go. Now it worked. Yo, dead beef with the follow. Okay, I didn't understand what was going on there. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I wish there was like an article on this tool. There's like no documentation on this besides this goofy PDF. All right, there we go. Now we got that working. Okay, awesome. Now I also want to check my my theory on if we can pull creds like this. Skipping one character username. Ah, damn it. Really? I have to do this. Oh, it's like nothing. What about HTTP? Nothing. What about SMB? Nothing. One character username, eh? What does SMB server look like? Oh, well, obviously not. I would need like an LF server. I'm not gonna go through all that. All right. Let's do. Now, what else do we need? We need to host. All right, so we're getting it to load a remote class, but now we need to go back to this. So it's supposed to be HTTP 443 like that. Is the object in there? Should still be LDAP, right? There we go. Send LDAP reference result object to redirecting localhost object.class. Send LDAP reference result. For object redirecting to here. So we need to host like some sort of reverse shell with Java. Remote class loading. The URL in the class to load. Class. All right. Make a Java class to run the system command PowerShell -c. Who am I? Sure. All right. Will that work? Let's give us a shot. Call this. What does it need to be called? Run command.class. Will it work like that? I don't know. Let's do like a ping. Like a ping me. Just as a proof of concept. Let's get that TCP dump. Okay. Lauren, thanks for the follow. Okay. So this needs to be what? Oops. I'm frozen. This needs to be this. And I'm looking for run command. Maybe like that. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Run command. Dot class is compile dot Java. Oh, okay. How to compile. Java C. Other what? Wait, what did it want? Source files. Oh. What? Alright, move run command.class, run command.java. This with .java. Cool. Now we should have run command.class. There we go. And this is compiled. Yes. Yes, that's compiled. Alright, dope. So now we hit this again. Where am I? Now it's loading the class. I am not listening for pings. Doesn't seem to be working yet. Did I start learning concepts before attempting hack-the-box boxes, or did I learn them gradually? Mainly gradually. So it's hitting me. And we're redirecting to that. Oh, HTTP this. Oh, so I need to host this on 480? Fuck, no, it didn't work. Redirect to this though. Right? Did not hit me on port 80. Am I getting any traffic there? Probably not. Yeah, I'm getting nothing on 80. It says it should be redirecting here, though. Bro, I wish there was better documentation on this. The code base. URL in the class to load. Right? Code base class. Yep, that looks good. Or is this supposed to be OBJ always? Still no traffic. Man. This should be HTTPS? No. What is the code base format supposed to look like? Exploit code base defaults to localhost 8080. I might need a second gadget chain. What? Damn, son. No way. Really? Char Black with the follow. Need another gadget chain? To do what? Well, I feel like this would be working, no? Doesn't this... Okay, I'm not even getting any traffic on 80, right? Like, this should load whatever I have on port 80, but it's not even... I'm not getting any hits there. I would assume that's how that works. Do I need to specify that this is port 80? Nothing. Can mess with RMI also instead of LDAP? I mean, I guess. I don't know why that would change anything. Sending remote class... Did that hit me? Nope. Sending remote class stub targeting that. An illegal reflective access operation has occurred. Huh? Illegal access operation? What the fuck? Do I need to like run this with sudo or something? Huh? Okay, that doesn't change anything. Golly, bruh. Illegal access operations. Sending remote class loading stub targeting that. But it doesn't hit that. ChatGPT? Nothing. Don't break me. Yeah, but I'd at least get some traffic. Oh no, don't do this. Nothing. It's not even reaching out to me. I fear you're wrong on that. That's not right. Right? Yeah, that's not right. Let's be like that. No, it's being stupid. It doesn't know anything. Ugh. Yo, why is this shit way harder than I expected it to be? We got a half hour left, Chad. Surely. What is this? Attacking RMI via SSRF? Could be useful. You pivoted to YSO serial. Okay. That's what I wanted to do initially. I just wasn't sure if it was going to work. Holy shit. Oh, what? Nah, this is not what we want. Alright, maybe YSO serial can help us, dude. Move home downloads. Some weird shit you need to do with YSO serial. Port trigger. YSO serial. I have SSRF? Yes. Yeah, you gotta do this weird shit, bro. Alright. Where was that one thing I was looking at? This. What are we looking for? Caster. Wait, they're doing the same shit. Ah! Do I have that? What am I looking for? Spring abstract? Why does it not look like I even have that? Spring core. I don't. Wait, what? Chad, this box is killing me, dude. Dude, I thought I was in for another fun Windows AD adventure. Nope. Nope, we're doing deserialization. It's not even deserialization, it's unmarshalling. Like, I don't even know the difference exactly. I don't think, I think it doesn't matter what toolkit I use to generate the payload, right? Like, if there's no direct RCE gadget chain, then there's no direct RCE gadget chain. I have to do it through the class loading, right? That's my guess. I don't know, man. My question is, why did not hit me though? I don't know, man. Dude, there's gotta be a better write-up on this. Marshall sec. Class loading exploit. There's just gotta be, dude. Check POM XML. It's beans util. Gotcha. So because that dependency is in here, we can use YSO serial. Otherwise, it would fail, right? I guess I think that's what I'm getting at. Bean util. Common bean util 1. Wait, what version was it? 192. Awesome. Yeah, we can use this. I think. But how do we load it? I don't know if it's just the same. What does it want for the payload? Payload command. Am I? No, that's not right. Payload command. How does that fail? Payload command. What is the port 01? Payload command. It's that easy. That's what I'm doing. I'll never remove this shit. Oops. Yeah, I get that error. I do need this. I think. If I do this, does this fix it? No. Use what? Why is that failing, dude? I can't even get this POC to work? What? Huh? I don't know what's failing here now. Box is called Atlas. It's a hard box. Thanks. ChatGPT. Okay, we're good there. I had to put those arguments before. So what did we want? We wanted common beans. Who am I? Alright. And we actually want like ping myself. But here's the issue that we come across now. How do I get this? Because generally it would be basically form coded. Generally, it doesn't matter. How do I get? Would unmarshalling do the same thing here? Like, how do I get? Do I literally just paste this into the employee name? That doesn't make sense. There's got to be some way I can get it to load. RMI listener with common beans. Wait, we go back to the... What? Wait, we go back to this? Are my listener with common beans? What are you saying? How do I set... Do I need to use a different RMI listener? To common bean utils. Why so serial as one? Okay, of course it does. That'll make it way easier. Where does it say that? I don't think it does. Does it say as a listener? Is there a way to like set it to listen mode? Oh, here we go. It does have a listener. JRMP listener? I think that's what we want. No, I don't think that's what we want. Oh, no, that is what we want. Okay. So I just go back to this. And I just put your MP listener in front of this. Nope. That wasn't it. I'm tweaking. Why are all of the deserialization tools awful? Why so serial dot exploit? That can't be right. That's just crap. That's wrong. There's no way that's right. I think it's the JRMP listener we want. I don't know though. No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, no, it is the JRMP listener. Here we go. Brother. Can be used. Show me how. Saw BCP practice exams from yesterday, getting flashbacks of it, now seeing this. This is way harder. Yeah, what the fuck? This does not exist, even though it said it does. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. No, it should just be JRMP listener. And then what's 1, 2, 3? IP? 1 port, 443. 2 is what? What is thing 2-2? God, if I know, bro. Port payload type command is what that is. Ping ton 0. Port payload type command. So it should be common beans. Well, sure. It doesn't work. It's just, yeah, that's not working. Do I not have the right ISO serial, bro? What up, dirty logics? Is this, do I have the wrong one? I don't know. No, this is the exact one I have. Jeez, bro. Why would that fail? Thanks for the follow, dirty logics. Dude, that's literally what I'm doing. I'm not doing dash CP. Is that the problem? Oh shit, that's the problem, isn't it? Okay, well now I get that error. Do I need to like do some crazy shit here? Yep, there we go. Fucking hell, bro. I literally hate Java now. I hate Java now. Java's awful. No, Java's great. Whoever did this, I don't know, man. Nah, Java's awful. Nah, Java's awful, bro. Like, what are we doing here? So I don't do dash jar, I do dash CP. I don't know, I guess it loads that specific class. I don't know why I can't just do it through a command line like a normal person. I have to use these like crazy ass switches from Java. And then from Java, I load the jar, and then I load the specific thing I want from the jar, and then I put, yeah, the class path. Okay, so I gotta load the class. I can't just you know, put an argument to load the class. No, I have to load the class using Java, and then with that class, I actually put the arguments to go into that class. Like, I might as well develop it myself at that point, bro. There's just no reason to be doing all that. Okay. So now instead of who am I, we want ping 10 14 186. Just to make this look cool, let's actually put that below it. All right, let's see if that works. Okay, the connection was closed. Did not work. Of course it didn't. Oh, probably because the... do I need to put... That's probably... I think I know why. I need to do this instead of object? Maybe? I have no idea. No, I think it needs to be object then. Now I have to chain the two gadgets. I'm aware. What is wrong here, though? Shouldn't it automatically do that? Isn't that what the whole this thing is? Isn't that what this is doing? The common bean utils? This seems like the exact same error we had the other time. I don't know, dude. Maybe it needs like a CMD exe/c. I don't know what it needs. Doesn't work. Fuck. I need to chain it. Am I not doing that with this? Is this not the second part? Beelzebub with the follow. Thank you. Did I start learning with track meet? Yeah. Sending return with payload for object 0000. That does not sound right. That does not sound like what we want. Let me go back to that, like, POCS offered different exploit. This one. This one actually kind of helped. That's the stupidest shit ever. Here's the class. Don't want to look at the class exactly. Yo, Dirty Logic with the prime sub. W Dirty Logics, man. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Is there anything else for me to do here? I mean, surely. Just trying to get into this. That's what's up, dude. Wait, do we need to execute JRMP client? Is that what you're talking about, the double chain? I don't know anymore, dude. Got a long way to go. Me too, brother. Even though I do this for a living. We all do. Oh, man. Why so get payload? No, because this is... Did I go to college or just search and stuff? Just search and stuff. Dude, we're loading it, no? But obviously we're not. Clearly we're not. Any thoughts on Web 3? No. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the problem is here, dude. It's probably my weakest web skill. I think it is. Just random deserialization stuff. Slash unmarshalling slash whatever the fuck. I don't know. Get this. Why no work? How hard is it to land first shot on the field? Very hard. Very hard. But I didn't open the module that contains this.
How to fix it. You need to add additional add opens flag. Alright, bet. Let's do it. New add opens flag. Fucking fix it. Nope. Something still failed. Alright, let's copy the reason why not. Yeah, it still fails. It looks... Is it a shorter error? Can't really tell. Yeah, we have moved past that. Okay. It is a shorter error. Oh, it's because I'm on Java 11, isn't it? God damn, bro. Dude, I need to downgrade, don't I? Java 8 is most compatible. Fucking hell. Oh, hold on. I'm not using the downgraded version. I don't know. I should use it. Would Common Collection 6 fix this error? I mean, it's not gonna execute because actually it might. Who knows? I don't think it will. Nah, I still get that weird ass error. Jeez. Pair the Marshall RMI with YSO serial JRMP listener. Oh, is that what you mean? Payload hits Marshall Seg RMI, which forwards YSO serial JRMP listener. Holy shit, that's absurd. Hold on. Where are we? CD dot Marshall Seg. RMI. Fuck, where'd it go? It's up here, and it's way up here. Oh, it's so lost up here. It's absurd. It is so gone. Oh, we're back. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is the one we wanted. Something like this. Alright, we have that running. What? Oh, shit. That running. We need this running. How's that feel? Oh, I just already in use. We'll do here, and then 8443 here, and then hit this on 8443. It's taking a second. It hasn't even hit me though. What? Waiting? Waiting on what? Yo, is the box down or something? The hell? It just says waiting. That can't be good. Well, I can hit other stuff. Waiting. What are we waiting on? Doesn't even look like it hit me. Payload hits Marshall Sec RMI, which forwards it to YSO serial JRMP listener, which then pings me. Why are we still waiting? This shit whack. Why was it just working earlier? Okay, that works. That works no problem. The box isn't broken. But the second I do
I changed it to 8443. It breaks. Alright, well, let's change this to 844. Maybe it's like a fire. I don't know. Let's set this to 80. Let's set this to 443. And let's remove this. That looks a lot better. And then... yeah. No, why is it still waiting? Bro, what? The fuck are you waiting on? How did we get this to hit earlier? Oh, we're doing the LDAP. Oh, fuck. We're doing LDAP. That's why it's getting hung on this. It should be RMI. That'll do it. There we go. Alright, doesn't look like that worked. Doesn't even look like that worked. Oh, I set this to run command, right? I need to set this to common beans? Is that what I need to do? Or do I need to set it to JRMP listener? I don't know what I need to send this to. We'll try both of them, see what happens. That didn't work. What does it need to be? JRMP listener? I don't know. What? This is absurd. Y'all, this is absurd. It ain't working though. What is the class supposed to be for this? I mean, I would assume it's either one of these, right? Or it's supposed to be all of this? No, right? Supposed to be this entire thing? Whoops. Nope. Like, what the fuck does can I even like view this? What does this even look like? Okay. This, yeah, it's just nothing. It's not like an actual web server, it's like some weird Java shit. Oh my gosh. This hits this. I don't know what the thingy-majiggy needs to be. The class thing. This object, maybe? Nope. What does why so serial set the class name to? Let's read. I guess we'll read the fucking code. I don't know if that helps at all. Port payload type R type. We have those set up. Chat, we're over time. I feel like I'm right there though. I feel like we're right there. I don't. Maybe LDAP would change something. I doubt it. I just get less verbose errors, I guess. The thing is, that's never hitting me here. That's what we checked for. It just doesn't even reach this. There's got to be something wrong with the way I have this set up. The code base URL and class name has got to be wrong. Code base and class. Defaults to this. Dude, that looks good though. Nah, that looks good. I mean... Jeez, bro. I love how there's just no documentation on any of this. Set up an OLAP reference server using Marshallsec and an HTTP server to host malicious class file. We don't know. I mean, it's not even hitting. It's not even hitting this. Like, I can just do this on port 80, and it never reaches this. We've already troubleshooted this. I can't even get it to reach this. Whoops, I didn't even do the first stage. Yeah, 443. Whatever, doesn't matter. Boom. I never get any connection there. So it's not like it's a problem with Westo Serial, I think. Do this. Remote loader, or class loader remote loading. Load from evil server. Execute malicious code. That's exactly what we're trying to do, but it won't load from malicious server. It's not hitting the server. I think. Brother, what? You gonna paywall me, bro? The one article has information on this, you're gonna paywall me? JRMP listener opens a dummy RMI registry, and JRMP client allowed for the remote exploitation of it if the JRE is not patched. Listener can be used to host a payload on a rogue RMI registry to be deserialized. And JRMP client can be used against the target to connect back to the attacker's registry and deserialize the payload. But it's not deserialized, it's demarshalled or unmarshalled. Jesus, bro. Object lookup payloads. Here we go. Ah. We used to craft both an SSRF and an RCE. ISO serial. That. Piping it into a netcat. Connection. Setting up rogue JNDI point YSO serial payload to it. Rogue JNDI. Should I get this? Rogue JNDI.jar? I don't know. I think we should. Point the YSO serial payload to it. Yeah. Let's do this, dude. I don't know, man. Should we give this a shot? Rogue JNDI at 1.1. I don't know how different this is gonna be. There's a fork. Malicious LLAP server for JNDI injection attacks. Fuck it, bro. I'll give it a shot. Now we need this. Make a request to the vulnerable servlet inside the container. I feel like, all right, let's try this, bro. Maybe this will work. Rogue. So instead of, no, I want that. Instead of, I don't know what I want. Downloads.
Rogue here. JShell payload path to cloned repo resources payload.java. What is payload.java? Help. Tomcat JShell. No, we're not dealing with Tomcat here. Shit, I don't think any of this is gonna work. Fuck it, dude. Let's see what happens. If I hit this, what happens? Bang. Controller's null. What do I want for the controller? JDBC URL? No. Generic controller option. Path to file containing a serialized object served by the generic controller. Overwrites the -C option, which is an empty string. Command. Command to execute on the target server. Let's try with that. I don't know. -C ping 10.10.14.168. Hit this again. Nope. Holy shit. Serialized object served by the generic controller. Generic controller. So the host name is supposed to be this? Maybe. What? Alright, it's trying to do art exploit. Controllers remote reference. But I don't know if that's what we want. This controller is null. What do you mean controller is null? This ain't it. This ain't it. This tool's not gonna work either. Chad, I gotta go, dude. But I want to get this working. Am I an expert in Java Spring Boot? Quite the opposite, my friend. Quite the opposite. Why is it so bright? I'm sorry. What are they doing here? So they're doing it with Tomcat. You got a Tomcat server spun up there. So they're doing that.
Seems too easy. I don't think it works in our case here. What are examples? Oh my gosh. I don't know. It's like we're combining some deserialization with some unmarshalling with some crazy shit that doesn't work. Yo, this is just the Portswigger lab, bro. Back in the day when Portswigger labs were hard. Oh, those were the good old days. That's just nothing. RMI? What is this? Hold on now. What is this? No, this is not what we want. RMI registry exploit? Nope. Java unmarked. Oh. Bro, I'm looking at all this shit. This is useless. We've already gone through this. Yep, nothing there. Yeah, we're using YSO serial. What is this forked version of YSO serial? Adding your own payloads. Like what? Shouldn't even need that. Nope. Nope, this is an actual RMI registry. We are hosting an RMI registry, right? No, we don't want to exploit ourselves. Jesus. Please, bro. Check that blog out. That blog actually might be helpful. Oh. Oh, page not found. Oh, fucking fantastic. The one thing that might be useful. Without public exploits. Of course. I'm about to give up on this, dude. Yeah, we're looking at it right up. Let's see. Whoops. Yep, we did that. Huh? Why is this your JMP listener convene util? This is the exact command I'm running. Oh, that's hilarious. Wait, why is it not working? Is it actually because of my Java version? Has that been the problem the whole time? Should I have ran it in a container? Holy shit. Okay, we don't even need... We never even needed the ARM. Yeah, it takes care of all that. I think the problem was that is my Java version, dude. All right, here's a Docker file to do this. Do I run Docker file again? Build-t. That's not a good Docker file. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, it's gonna fail here. Oh wait, why did that fail? That's interesting. It can't even find Java 8? Dude, literally, you were right. The entire box is just fucking getting tools to work, dude. I think that was the problem the whole time. Yeah, we were. I think it's fine. I think the only problem has just been my Java version. Why can't I even get... That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Java version cooking up. I think it's been the problem the whole time. Why can't it even... I can't even get a Docker image to get Java 8 running. That's absurd. They're literally just running why so serial as so, and they get it to work, right? Like, watch. This is exactly what they're running. Close that. Right, because they need all that weird-ass shit that we had. Did I just fucking close what I shouldn't have closed? I think I did. Whoopsies. Shit. Nah, we're good here. That's exactly what's going on there. We had to do this weird flags because of all that, but that's literally all they run. They don't need any weird shit going on. Oh, what we doing today? We're doing some painful stuff. That's what we're doing. Hang on, they also do have martial sex shit there. Or is that just to generate that to work? Okay, I think so. They don't... Yeah. Alright, this is exactly what they're doing in the write-up. And it fails because of our Java version, dude. I think that's the only reason. Jesus. Alright, let's just get Java date, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. Installing Java 8. Let's try this. Java 8, what do we want? We want the x64. Cool, let's download that. I can use that also. Why did I just never come across that? I feel like I did research for an hour. Why did I never come across that? Wow, that looks actually great. Why did I never come across this? What? Alright, whatever. Let's just get Java 8 on here. You're gonna make me make an account? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm not making an account to get Java 8, bro. You got me all the way messed up. Does this have a wiki? Or has a usage? Okay, fine. Good enough. Alright. Where if this doesn't work? You did Rusky, is it good? I did Rusky. Foothold's not my favorite, but it was a good box, yeah. This one is definitely not. In my opinion. Alright, dash oops. So what do we just need to hit? We just need to hit this? I didn't specify the command, I need to do that. I believe. Dash C command. Yeah. Dash C. Ping 10, 10, 14, 168. And we just hit that. Whoops. Comic with the follow. I just for my server. Oh. Wait, it's listening on here. It should be fine. I guess what's the address? Didn't matter. Why'd that fail? No dash A, even though there is dash A. Nice. That's my favorite. Fuck it. And all that should be fine. This is fine. The tooling on this is why is literally every single tool that deals with like deserialization or no, the PHP ones is fine. The PHP ones are actually kind of decent. I don't know. It's literally just Java, I feel like. It's literally just Java. Anything Java is. It's absurd. Like, why wouldn't I be able to hit this? We have that running, right? Yeah, we literally have that. Why wouldn't we be able to hit that? I'm sitting no output here. You kidding me? What box is this? Atlas, I think. Yeah, Atlas. Why do I just not even get an output from this? I can't even hit this server. At least I was able to hit it with the other tools. What is wrong with this now? Why can't I get this to hit? Oh, it's just not full. Okay, I can hit. Oh, I am hitting it. Or at least that. There we go. Okay. So that works. So let's hit it with now this one. Instead of object. This looks like the exact same error I've had the entire time. Wait, what is this? Illegal access error. Yeah, that looks just like a Java version problem, bro. That's been the problem the entire time. Dude, are you gonna literally get forced? Is Oracle gonna force me to make an account to do this box? This is actually absurd. Does this require a specific Java version? Any tips for CPS exam? I'm not even using 11 here. I guess I should force it to use 11, right? Just do a bunch of boxes, Minty. Like hundreds, dude. What's the current situation of this box? It's awful. Alright, let's force it to use 11. I don't know if that'll fix it. Yeah, it will, right? Maybe. We'll see. Alright, see if that fixes it. I'm forcing it to use Java 11. Now I can't even hit it? Are you serious? I can't even hit it now. What? No, we've been at this for like a few hours now. It certainly does not block outbound. Wait, am I tweaking? Wait, why am I not getting a hit now? Ah, shit. What? If I change this to RMI? I'm no longer getting a hit. Am I tweaking? Didn't we have this literally just working? Jeez, bro. Did I mess something else up? Oh, I did. No, I didn't. I don't know. Something looks messed up. Let me regenerate the thingy-majiggy. Where should I do that? It's here. Their example 3. Okay. I need to get this to actually connect first, though. What was it called? CD Marshall Sec. No, it's completely gone. Right. How was that? We don't want the server. Oh my gosh, it's gone. All right, which one works? Does this one work? I don't know. Does this one might work? It might. Okay, it looks like it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's working. I have no idea. It's gone. 1099. 1099. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. Okay, okay. We're good. So then we go back. We have that working. We hit serial bean util 1. Install Java serialization scanner, do a scan and generate payload for you. I wish it was that easy. That would be amazing. Reference that matches the name serial common bean util 1 not found. Really? So you're also saying try this reverse shell shit? Run 443. This is 10, 14, 168. Yeah, Java reverse shell work for you? Not working for me. Let's do it over LDAP. If that somehow changes anything, even though I have no idea why it would. What is that? 1389? That did something. Send LDAP object with serialized payload. What? It didn't work. Oh, I did the wrong IP address. That'll do it. Oh, wait, here. Let me get this back up. Still failed. Oh my goodness. Well, that didn't work. Send LDAP object with serialized payload. I don't know about that. At least it ain't working for me. Oh, payload name? Do we need to do... We need to do common beans as the payload name? Let's try common beans as the payload name instead. I don't know if that'll fix it. We'll see. It's just nothing. Jesus, bro. Exec win. 64. Jeez, dude. What's the command? What's that command that's being generated at the top? What do you mean? What do you mean, what's the command that's being generated? This? This tool's buggy. Scroll up. My ping command? Is it just doing the ping instead of the reverse shell? I have no idea. Nah, it's not pinging me. Should I remove the -C? Certainly not working. Holy moly. I want to try exec win. And then what? Base 64 encoded command. Let's just try. Go. Ping 10 10 14 168 into base 64. Alright, that's just a ping command. Listen for pings. Run the Windows base 64 encoded command. Shouldn't rev shell be on localhost? No. That didn't seem to work. Wait, compiler error. What? Near that. What happened there? Exec win for command ping. Oh, is a trailing new line? Trailing new line, right? Is that the problem? Yeah. Trailing new line. Shit. We need to do echo -n. That's it. Jesus, bro. Okay.
Bang. Bang. Alright, now we try this. It still failed. What the fuck? Wait, what? Brother, man. Dash N. Do I need to put it before? Maybe it needed to be before. Listening for pings. No good. Oh my gosh, dude. Exec Windows ping me. It doesn't work. Should we do exec global? See if that fixes it. Who knows? Who knows? None of this works. Nothing. Yo. This is just... What is that? Dash S? What is dash S? Connect back. Only Unix target supported. Well, we're not on a... We don't have a Unix target. Alright, maybe it'll still work. Who the fuck knows? I have no idea. Linux is a Unix target. I know, the target is Windows. This is a Windows box. So we're hitting reverse shell. Java reverse shell. Oh, you did collections 10? You did common collections 10. I don't know. Okay, that may make a difference. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Didn't work. I don't know, man. It didn't work. J-Bus. Oh, it worked! Wait, what? So wait, how do you use common collections 10? Alright, dude, sure. Bro, you're tired? Yeah, no shit, I'm tired. What am I doing, man? Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get an actual, like, decent show. Gosh. You tried all of them? That's something, man. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Shit. No, we're good. I got scared. Alright. We're back in business. What the fuck is that? Okay, it starts the app. That checks out. What do we got? User flag? User flag, get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Yeah, it's user flag. Oh my gosh. Surely the prevest can't be as bad as that was, right? Like, there's no way. Like, there's no way it can be as bad as that. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. Can't be that bad. All right, why do we have SSH open? Oh, there's a connections.xml. That's fucking awesome. What? I'll get errors. Alright, what is connection? Oh yeah, that's great. Admin SSH. Looks great. What is this? Can this be decrypted? Is base 64 or is it literally just base 64? No, it ain't. It ain't. It ain't base 64. What does preferences look like? Alright, this looks pretty standard. Your password is... It looks encrypted. What about... Alright, when SSH term... Exploit. Decrypt. Connections.xml. So can I just use this to SSH in? I might be able to just use... Oh, what is key? Okay, so that's something. So I should still use all of these to just SSH as an admin, no? Is this not like the easiest privesc you've ever seen in your life? I'm confused. What? Why can't I list program files? There we go. What is Ruxim? Eclipse odd. What are these? What are these? What is that? Java runtimes. Oh yeah. Screw that. What is this? Some stupid shit. Okay. About x86. No. Alright, maybe I should just download these and then can I use that for WinSSH term? Surprised it's not even installed in the first place.
All right, let's upload that. New tab, please. All right, let's download that. What's it called? Yes. Am I active? No. Like, not at all. Is that downloading? Yeah, it's downloading. Geez, taking a minute. How big is it? Was it like 4 megs or something? Jeez, dude. Cannot be that big. Yo, hello? Alright, so my shell is just gone, I guess. Sure. Kidding me? Everything is gone. Nice. Jeez, dude. Alright, my shells are dead. Can I just easily switch this? My guess is no, because this is stupid. No, I can't, because it's stupid. God damn, bro. I really gotta close this, change this to an 8. Then do this. Nope, it is just completely busted. Nice. Alright, chat. You know what? The princess looked really easy. It may not be. I don't know. But we can pick this up next week if we want to. I am an hour at a time. I gotta go. Who is live right now that I can raid? Any cool people? Why am I not on InfoSec streams? Yo, what the fuck? Why am I not on InfoSec streams? That's stupid. Yo, why is no one literally live? That's not nice. Alright, looks like we're ending stream. Alright, chat. Thanks, everyone, for kicking it with your boy tonight. Appreciate all the follows, donos, subs, and everyone here learning something new. We're going to be back next week. We can continue this box if y'all want to. I'm not a fan of it. Rusty Key was good, though. Rusty Key was good. I liked Rusty Key. That was a good box for the first half of stream. Yeah. I guess I'll see y'all next week.